Microphone is working. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Something odd with this. I think this cable's going to eventually... Oh, God. Yeah, I've got a wireless, not a wireless, a USB wireless stick thing in the side of the monitor. And it keeps, every time I move this microphone, it keeps pressing against it. That USB slot is getting well baggy. Oi. Anyway, so we are painting the Iron Warriors, a little bit today. I don't know how long we'll be streaming it for, but that's what we got planned. I don't want to waste too much of your time, so we will get into it. Obviously, we have got goals on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Monthly sub goal. I will be attempting to put one more stream in before the end of the month, but obviously we are less than halfway towards that goal. Not sure what happens when we actually hit that goal. Potentially game streams, or something else, but I don't know. We've yet to hit it, so have to worry about that if and when it comes. And there was something else I needed to do before I get started. Open up a new window with Element Games and Warhammer Community, just to see if there's anything remotely interesting there. We did get some new character. Why is it always doing that? New character kind of deal. The Master of Rites, Ferran Arios. This geezer with a hammer. Definitely be acquiring him. Well, not loud enough. I will lower it a little bit. Right. I don't know how long we're streaming for today, so we will just crack on and get some stuff done. Like sneaking in around the corner. Not going to be pleasant to deal with. Orchestral, yeah. Well, it has to be loud. I want to listen to it. But we have got shoulder pads are obviously here. Cameras move position. I've got beard appearing in it. Progress is happening though. I am leaving one bloke to one side though, so we're only working on 4 today. Trying to record footage for this guy, but so he'll wait. He'll be a bit behind the others, but that's fine. Anywho, I've forgotten what colors I was using. Ouch. Gotta remember to bloody use. I don't know if this is the right color I want to be using. Pale grey pale. Blue grey pale. Or was it pale grey blue? Bloody hell, it's chucking it down with rain. Thank God I closed all the windows upstairs earlier. That would have been a stressful comeback to the going into the house after stream. I did not want to be dealing with. Ay, Soraya Tech. Was there a start? What was this? Fast fight. I want the tough resin. Why have we still not got it over here? Huh. Right. Oh, my tiny chat. It's too early for that. It's too early for that. But screw it. We'll get it out of the way. Yeah, we got full sun. Yeah, we had a little bit of sun earlier, but we've got just chucking it down with rain currently. Timer. Make the emotes of the make the motes the make the most of the emotes. Okay. All right. First things first, I would like to the rubbery bits need to be done. I think there was one tiny bit I needed to tidy up there. I wanted to double check they're all basically the same shade of grey. It's basically dark grey or German grey, depending on your mood. And then Nuln Oil over the top. Generally what I always do for the sort of rubbery undersuit, and then I use neutral grey and then some other light grey. Today we have slightly concerned this is going to be too bright. It might be a smidgen too bright, and I have black there as well, just for reserve situations. 13 seconds left. How you doing, Solo? Hope you're well as well. Ugh. Happy Wednesday. Oh. Okay, so and these skulls are all held on by sort of leather, I'm assuming leather sort of strips. So I'll have to paint them some sort of brown. Ah, we did. I had a sneaky suspicion we've missed a few of these like connecting bits, so I will have to break out a little bit of other auxiliary metallic paint. Get the job done. Also need to measure. I want to visually. What I was thinking. 5 mil. I have to ponder that one later. Got to make an order from Scale Model Shop. It's too much paint. Yeah, it's I need to make an order from Scale Model Shop, so waste of paint there. For the amount of things, little remedy bits we need to do, it's a complete waste right there, but oh well. Okay, I'm missing. I know there's one other one else, at least one other tubular bit I missed. Tubular. I think it's on a power fist somewhere. Not that one. Oh, it might be the light. Here's one. We do have merge chat for once. Okay, that's decided to work for once. I streamed the other day on Monday. We didn't stream yesterday, obviously. The merge chat was refusing to work. But what are we all up to today, folks? Tell me something vaguely interesting. You dare? You're done. I have a sneaky suspicion we might have missed another one. Groovy. Oh, I hope I haven't missed another one. Have I missed more than one? It may have stopped raining already. Check. Oh, lightning claw boy, eh? Aha, that was the one I was thinking of. Way too much paint. Okay, I'll leave him to the side now. Okay. They're replacing the screen under warranty, so printer is currently in bits. Well, I'm glad the screen's getting done. And you received your sander. Hell yeah. Well, that's that. I can't do that right now. I have to wait a little bit. I will attempt to remember. Yet I know there was something else on these missing. I had to move the camera. I had to move the tripod earlier, and I knew the camera was going to be a bit wonky. Unfortunately, I need to really just mark the floor where the tripod stand is. Really make life a lot easier if I can just remember to do that. Yeah, we do have. I did actually change the goal, as you noticed. Well, might not have noticed it, but I did actually change the goal. For the. Well, the goal that we had is now gone. So, got the Storm Dragon. I was pondering the Cathay Army scheme last night while I was trying to pass out. And I know I did remember Gabba suggest, well, he said to go with Galrock. Now, Galrock is basically my synthwave Chaos Dragon. I was thinking maybe we could do a sort of another synthwave army, but like the Vegas, I think I call it Outrun. I get confused with all the different blends of synthwave that they try sort of to run around with names wise. So I think that's sort of yellowy orange and magenta, which is going to be right up my street if we can make that happen. So that's Storm Dragon would be that color. Oh, all right. However, I believe the price does go up on Saturday. Like once it's actually, well, I don't know. Saturday might not be the correct date. Whenever it's actually released, the price seems to go up. At the moment, it's 20% off. Hence, it being however much it is, £72, because this is 20% off, and then normally they seem to move it to 15% off once it's actually released on the 5th of September. Which is odd. See if they've done that in the past. Like, let's have a look at the salamanders very quickly. So this used to be 80 quid. And 20% off, unsurprisingly. It's now 15% off, so they do sort of, once it's released, it goes up by 5%, so the that dragon, I don't know what she'd go up to, but she'll go up a smidgen to something or other. Whatever 15% of that is, I know I should be able to work it out, but I can't. Anyway. Oh, you got that same model, the sanding thing? Let. Wait for that to dry as well. I think we might have to actually bite the bullet and give this a very quick clean. Getting a bit gunged up, this pot of paint. Getting a bit skanky for some reason. Oh, hello. So that's the one issue, like, with these pots of paint. Cursed dropper bottles in general. It's okay with these dropper bottles because this is a very fluid paint, so I'm okay with it. But it does still build up. It's quite skanky. A little bit of cleanup to do still, but skedaddle. Aha. Do. Good enough for Disney. All right. I was going to wait a second longer for that thing to dry, and then I can do another quick pass, and then ignore that paint for the rest of existence, ideally. Making sure. We'll just. Do. Okay. Right. Oh. Right. Grey tube time. Swivel you around there. You got the reciprocating pen rather than the rotary. Saturn 4 Ultra is getting the new screen. Yeah, you don't want to be replacing that. So, I mean, you don't want to be paying for that. So new to having it. I'm link friendly if you're subscribed. Otherwise, I have to write out permits and things. Basically, basically did that because I was sick of people coming in and self-promoting. So I just thought, right, let me give you a permit. There you go. It's 1 permit per link, by the way, just so you know. What am I forgetting to do today? I know I've got stuff going on and I can't remember what the hell it was. Worry about it later. So I'm using dark grey. I'd normally use German grey, but they're almost the same. And I can't actually find German grey, although I reckon if I open that drawer up right now, I could probably find it relatively quickly. But basically the same color. So I need to tidy up a little bit of one. I can't believe it's raining. Lovely. Tiny little bit. This one's one getting done later. Just want to make sure he's tiny bit of tidy up to do there. I want to get all the ones which need a tickle of tidy up. okay. You're okay. I think you need some more null and oil on you, matey. You're okay there, but there it just doesn't look quite right. Tubes. Tubular. Aha. You need to fix a smidgen. Will require a second pass of null, but that's absolutely fine. Not fussed about that. Ooh. Probably all needs another tickle of null, to be honest, at this point. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's what it was. Oh, dear, my eyes. Right, wait a little bit. It's tickle of null and oil, and then basically highlight some of the tubes using neutral grey, pale grey, blue. Oh, bloody hell. Blue grey pale or pale grey, whatever the bloody colour is. There's like 17 of these colours. It's one of the light ones with a tinge of blue in it. What's for food? Hazard striping? No, we're not doing that today. I'm doing that off camera. Absolutely not doing that on camera. Where is this? As I said, I could, if I spent a little. This is German grey. I mean, it's. I think it's ever so slightly darker than dark grey. I can't. I don't know if it's the plastic bottle. There is a slight change in colour. What do we? Oh, well, you got. I'm not psychic, so yeah. It'll be the pauldrons, i.e., the Baron ones, I think. Well, actually, come to think of it, I'm not entirely sure because the Iron Warriors mask Legion thing is like, so is this basically this? Not entirely sure how well that works directly over hazard stripes. Probably not too well, actually. It is silver. You saw the big starter kit to get into that painting 40k minis. 2 combat patrols of Necrons. Holy moly. Do you know, have you got a vague scheme in mind? Yeah, no, there are no issues. It's like, mum and dad needed some help, so, you know. Just had to sort of give them a hand. It's all good. It's only a few tones off. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Honestly, I get confused looking at them. I get very confused looking at these. So this is the German grey. I mean, it is okay. Looking at it side by side. Christ. Looking at it side by side, the German grey is darker. But like, if you look at it in the pot, it looks so dark grey. Rather hard to tell on camera. It's really not the best, but in person, yeah, you can see German grey is a bit darker. Normally, as I said, I normally go for German grey as like the ribbing thing for these Space Marine undersuit things, but dark grey works just as well. I'm happy with both. So yeah, as for hazard stripes, gonna have a look at the pauldrons and where the Legion icon's going to go, because I mean the problem is painting hazard stripes into all these little details is going to be a pain in the ass. Some more than others. It won't be. It's either going to be on the left or right side. Legion icon tends to go on the left. There's YouTube working. I'm glad YouTube's working as well. Because on Monday's stream, it was only working on Twitch. No, is it Twitch? I don't know. It's something. It wasn't working properly. A surprise. Won't surprise anyone. You could have 3D printed a hand for them. That's not in the budget, unfortunately. I don't have any Iron Warrior shoulder pads either. I know they exist, but I don't own any. German grey for the rubber parts on the space. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But I mean, German grey, and they're basically the same. I mean, German grey is a little bit darker. But once you put Nuln Oil over the dark grey, it all gets dark anyway. Any stuff will be gladly taken as help. All I know is it's going to be a red glow. You never painted any minis? I've only watched some vids on dry brushing and how to do the glow. You're very keen on doing the glow, right? Is that the general gist of it? Hey, Mort, what's going on? Yeah, well, just the shoulder pads, honestly. It's just the shoulder pads. Especially, I know it is going to mean more work when we trim this off. It is going to mean a little bit of work around each little bit. But I would rather have things on hand, right? Vertically, when we attempt to freehand the hazard stripes of Doom. Rather have it on a miniature at sort of like wonky angles. It's better to have to be able to. I think from the few times I've done it, it always seems better to pull the brush towards you. So it's better to be able to, you know. I know we're not going to paint like 45 degrees. You got both open as well. You saucy little rascals. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Don't forget to like and subscribe, etc., etc. Shame. No shame. We're a shame-free zone here. You can pay me and I'll shame you. Or vice versa. Actually, no, I won't pay you to be shamed. I will, Chris. I think we got the main questions. The only question I did have for you. The tabard. The dangly sort of fabric. What color were you wanting for that? My brain had gone to red, but frankly, that's only because I looked at the picture of the. Are they? Well, I suppose they have sort of ivory, bony color. Box. It will appear right after stream. Shame they don't play nice and make the chat mixed in. Well, unfortunately, yeah. Well, that's we know all know who to blame for that one. Why do I have a purple crown on YouTube? I have no idea. Purple is the color of YouTube, apparently. I can't pass up the glow on Necrons. I do have a lot of time to get this. Well, I'm going to show you what my dodgy old Necrons. Because frankly, I do need to get back to them sometime this century. I also need to get back to, Betty. Ooh, Betty. I need to get back to posting on Instagram. I've basically taken 2 months off from using the bloody program. And I have a sneaky, I've got 4 missed messages. Which I need to remedy. Oof. Right. So my Necrons. Oh. You know what? We don't have to look at my Necrons on here. I can show you them in person. My Necrons look like it's a bit dusty, I'm afraid. So these are my Necrons. They are purple. They're purple, going up to sort of magenta, sort of verging on magenta-y highlights. Whereas, like, I will show you the warriors actually, because they're all basically bronze. I mean, I know my green glowy stuff can be improved. That definitely needs work, but I was not massively not massively into doing OSL effect, so I was just kind of painting it on and being okay with it. Iron within. Whoa! Exactly. I mounted on a 3D printed mini sub-assembly holder with blue tack. Yeah, well, I have thought about that sort of stuff. Maybe one day we'll get around to doing 3D printed gadgets and things. I'd certainly like to come up with my own, which I'll probably end up selling as well at some point. But we do have so I have actually my iron warriors that I've painted are a bit rustier than the quick version I did there. Even on the right page we are. But we're talking about Necrons. So this is a Necron, as you can see. I used a fair amount of filthy burnt umber. I was using streaking grime all the time, but burnt umber washes basically do the same job. Slightly different tone, but whatever. Check out my throne, folks. We're 59% of our way towards the big tank of doom as well. Just if you want to know, that's where it is. The Mastodon. There, my Iron Havocs are the old Mark III bad boys. And we did the dodgiest... we did the quickest hazard stripe known to man. It was basically a really fat yellow stripe with 2 bits of black either side. And it's technically a hazard stripe. Yeah? Technically. It was very quick. These were 3D printed shoulder pads. I just don't know where... I don't know if I'd purchased them from somewhere or I'd have the file and I can't find them. But I was trying to show Necrons. So we do have... my Iron Warriors are filthy rascals. Sir, what's cracking? Happy Wednesday to you. Obviously, we didn't stream yesterday. Had family stuff that I needed to attend to. I keep looking at the undead army list, like from the when the undead were actually cool. Might do another bash at them at some century. There's my Necron boy I just showed you. Do I have any regular ones? Do I have any regular Necrons? He's a Royal Warden. So it's weird, I've gone with like fluorescent eyes, but I've not gone like fluorescent tubing. I don't quite understand why I've done it in that. I would have... Yes! I love it when you do your part. Thank you very much. I hashtag appreciate you. Oh god, you get to see my face. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I wasn't rolling my eyes or doing something like... Don't know why I would have rolled my eyes at a follow. But I'm just... I completely forgot the camera was on my face. I could have been scratching my eyes. I could have had fingers shoved up my nostrils. All kinds of things. And yeah. Not that I do that, obviously, off camera. Iron Warriors, yes. I got someone. I got someone with the intentional spelling mistake. How you doing, Lucian? What's going on? I really like painting those skellies, and I keep looking at the old... Oh, hello. I do keep looking at the old Undead Codex Army List book. God, these pictures are trash. I need to take better pictures. I really like painting these guys, though. Hey! Thank you so much for smashing the subscribe button on YouTube. I appreciate you. How are you? Hello. Happy Wednesday to you. I don't know if it's... What is going wrong? There's something weird going on with this. Hold on. Is it my face? Let's drag... Now you get some auxiliary hair. That's what happens when you subscribe. You get auxiliary hair. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Annoyed I can't check out Instagram. Don't worry, I'm looking at Instagram. My pictures were not great. I need to go back. What I really need to do is spend a month just taking photos of my old things again. Not massively keen on... I do like how I painted them. These were basically contrast paints. It was contrast paint from what I can remember. Typhus corrosion to get some texture on the rusty bits. Some metallics and then just some highlighting. And then some filth. But I am very happy how these boys turned out. Although... I thought, did I not have a group picture of all the boys? You didn't want to say it? You didn't want to say it? What? About my hair, Ragnar? You need to hire someone to do it? What, take the photos? You know what? I would love... Okay. I would love to be able to agree with you. I mean, technically, I do. What the hell? How many browser windows? Get rid of you. Move you up. No. No. Yes. So, Ragnar. Okay. What I will say is, once we're in the position where we're making money monthly, then I can afford to start doing these sorts of things. But honestly, at the moment, we are quite a long way off from that. As much as I would like to be able to pay someone to basically help me, we're not there. Looks like classical paintings. You look like a classical painting, Lucian. Thank you. Painting Bites, hello there. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on Twitch and YouTube. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. On Tuesday, i.e. yesterday, I didn't stream though, because I had to help the parents basically. They were like, we need help at 6 o'clock. I thought, well, I can either do a really short stream and then go and help them, or just not stream. Thanks, Ragnar. Offer them cake. Yeah, I don't know anyone. That is the problem with moving into a new town. I don't know anyone. I know the people in the bar opposite, but not well enough to be like, yo, I'm gonna hook you up some paint. I don't even know if I'm gonna hook you up some paint, hook you up some cake. So yeah, those are my skellies. I was hoping to try and find some Necrons to show you. Did I not take? There was this tool thing. I don't know, man. I think what we need to do is we need to move back. Oh, here we go. So these are my Necrons. Am I going to zoom? Is there a zoomy in one? God almighty, they're so dark. Caravaggio, eat your heart out, sunshine. It's your boy. So my Necron warriors, they're bronze basically. I can't remember what bronze. No doubt. We never see, I said here I'll be raffling off the entire painted Necron side of Indomitus. That never happened. Because I think I had a stream goal to do that and we never hit it. So basically they're bronze with copper oxide or stuff, and then magenta fluorescent juiciness. You calling Lucian old? No, I wouldn't dare. So what's happening here? I wish I knew. Right now, we are painting. Well, right now we're looking at my Instagram, but we are painting Iron Warriors at the speed of a startled slug. What we're doing, I was really waiting for the paint to dry. And when I wait for paint to dry, we get very sidetracked. We need to do a little bit of null oil and then wait for paint to dry again. Badger claims to be painting. Reality is that it's mostly talking, honestly. So this is a commission. I do the majority of it when I'm not streaming because I got verbal diarrhea and I can't stop. I find it very hard. I find it very hard to ignore chat and just like paint. Like lovely people in chat, if they're here, then I do attempt to try and look at and respond to them. I find it really hard to blank them out and just concentrate on work. Yeah, I mean, for example, I have on my OBS, I have a few different things called something paint-work, and then top-down.work. Not top-down my shirt. Top-down the top-down camera. And then I got some called record. So there was like that without. So if I ever go to this shot right here, that means I'm recording, and I will probably be really attempting to ignore chat, but it's only for a few minutes at a time. Otherwise, it's normally, hello, awkward pause. Please finish the sentence. No, never finish the sentence. Always leave things in awkward mode. I have a weak spot for the feathery models. When you say feather, you mean things with feathers on? What? Just the luscious hair. Because I do have something I would like to with feathers on. There is a miniature I want to return to. Oh, with the feathery wings. I gotta go behind over there, so I will get rid of my face so you don't have to see my butt. So, I do have my Empire General. Oh. Now, I did a pretty quick paint job of him. In fact, a very quick paint job of him. Back for when I played, went to Jimmy the Brush's house and for a weekend, and we played some games of Age of Sigmar. And this was one of the last minis I painted. It's not... Well, this was for Age of Sigmar, but the thing is, since then, they've brought back the old world. So I might be rebasing all of my Empire soldiers. I won't some of them definitely need repainting. At some point, I'm going to have to break out all of my boys and tart them all up and rebase them, but that's going to... I don't know if that's going to become a YouTube video of stress and pain. A butt stream is the best. Unfortunately, listen, I do have an amazing posterior. I won't deny, but you know, it's not really the best variety. You know, I mean, it is amazing, but it's not enough to get the dollars flying in. I muted the microphone by accident when I checked it if it was muted. I don't know how much that you missed. But just a butt stream, I'm sure if you go to like the hot tubs, if that's still a section, potentially that's where you go for that sort of action, I'm afraid. You just started painting after a 5-year break? Hell yeah. I took about a 10-year break getting back into the hobby. Very funnily enough, I was wondering if I could find my very first Stormcast. Very first miniature I painted back. I'm just having a quick scroll. What did you collect back in the good old days? Screw it. We're just going to go back and have a look at my screen share. So there's Big Abaddon. I did start collecting an Undead Army back then. We have since painted up the majority of the Second Company Apocalypse box set of Doom. There we go. So this is my... When I got back into the hobby, 10 years... That's me. Round about 2018. This is the very first one I painted coming back into the hobby. A bit rusty, to say the least. Let me give you a permit, and we can do that. Yes, I just need to give. I need to give permits on this channel. It's gonna go. God, it's hot in here. Absolutely melting. All right, so it's 1 link per permit. So just so you know. Imgur, eh? Oh, bloody hell! A risky click. That's a risky click and a half. In this day and age, whoa. Okay, hold on. Why is this not... Can I just... I just drag that over there. Goody gumdrops. I can. What do we have? Okay, we're fine. Of course it's hot in here. It's your stream. That is, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh god, see, I scrolled too far and there was like some random bikini person. Imgur links can. I am very Ragnar. That's why I quickly scrolled through it to make sure there wasn't some random. I was going to say random schlong picture in there. You never know, so it's worth just checking. My God Almighty. Bayard's Revenge. I have that mini. Oh, you got that Vampire Lord. Very nice. I don't think I have that one. I have this. I have these two, and you got Torrentus. Very nice. More. So my brother bought my stuff back in the day. I collected, and now you have it back, as it should be. Hi Farm. Hello. What's going on? You got a whole load of. Okay, I've got no idea what these things are. I have absolutely no idea what these things are. Things. I'm afraid that. Oh, hello. What do we got here? We got Thunderstrike Brotherhood, Slaves to Darkness. I have this box set. I have this box set. Saucy. Arcadia doesn't. It's, I don't know. Been out walking a lot. Hell yeah. Good fresh air, I hope. My weird pizza order is in. What's on that pizza? My Arcadia Quest is my prized possession in the board game. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a wild Miniac. I saw the name before I saw Miniac. I was like, oh, it's Miniac's. That was always my dream. Well, I had many dreams, but one of them was to come up with my, well, have my own sculpture at some point. Not of me, obviously, that wouldn't sell anything, but I suppose there's still time. Lord Celestant. Do I have this one? I have a few thingies. Stormcast Eternals, but not too many. Oh god, okay. There's the Beholder thing. I've some floaty Stormcast. Ah, Skaven. Oh god, let's not scroll. There was a bikini down there. Skaven Tide right here. Is it the entire box set or just the good side, i.e. the Skaven? Or have you got, or do you have Skaven and Stormcast? I want to put those two vampire models together, the Miniac and the other one. Did I miss another one? You got the Duchess, I see. Was it? Sorry, did I miss another? Or did you mean this one? You got both factions? Nice. I personally prefer Skaven. I do. I have my own Skaven to paint at some point this century. Yeah. The thing about the Stormcast is, like, I already have lots of love for the Space Marines. I don't really need Age of Sigmar in general doesn't really do much for me. But collecting, like, I'll paint an occasional Stormcast, but I get most of my power armor sort of, you know, needs met by the Space Marines. Guess my pizza order? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Pepperoni and anchovies, jalapenos, and well, cheese and tomato, obviously. That's what else would go on there if I was ordering? Pepperoni, anchovies. Not many companies have the guts to sell anchovies on pizza anymore because they're all weak. But anyway. Oh, capers. Capers, actually. A guy I know makes his own sculpts and 3D prints them. He started his own company. Yeah, I definitely can't sculpt. Actually, that's a... Hold on. I have two sculptures behind me. I don't know where my third one is. So I started this one ages ago, and well, never finished it. But it was all kinds of, I don't know, dodgy. And then there was this. I don't even know what's going on with this one. Oh dear God. Maybe we should attempt to paint this guy. But he's yeah. I don't entirely know what his deal is. Really. We got toothpicks at the back for like spines though, so obviously we're on to a winner there. They could be a nice couple. They could be. I sort of like my Skaven Army squishy, but I had some fun with them. I have no one to play with. Likewise, painting wise, I'm more interested in the painting, so I'm not really fussed with the gaming side of things. So as long as I'm happy painting, I don't really care. No, Ragnar, no. You do not need to avert your eyes. Dare you? Oh. I don't actually know where that one's gone. Futuristic golem character. No, we don't do trigger warnings. We're not millennials here. Okay, we're not millennials. We don't need to do trigger warnings. Absolutely not. Not going down that route. Well, not all. Okay, but you know, I just don't have the patience for that. Soon you'll be pain screaming my precious. Oh, it gets better. It does. Hold on. Wait. So I did paint this one. Hello. There you go, Ragnar. His hair did break off. I don't know. I assume this was supposed to be hair back then. But it went a bit tits up. I'm born 91, but I don't want to see some discombobulated body. Well, unfortunately, that's what happens on this stream. That's a straight up alien. Those were marbles. Hey, Zombella. It's in my prime in the 1900s. Listen here. I'm going to point at you with this. Oi, listen. 1900s. Hey! Thank you very much for smashing that follow button. Appreciate you. Zombella, how you doing? What's cracking? How is your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday looking? Oh! The 1900s. I will remember that comment. Right. Okay, we needed another pass of sweet Nuln oil. Did I say thank you very much for the follow? Thank you very much for the follow. Starship Troopers, I love that film. I still need to watch it for about the 20th time. It's been at least a few months since I watched it last. Oh, flippin' Nora. Listen, GB, I'm listening. I'm doing all right. It's been quite a productive morning. Hell yeah. Tell me about your mornings, Zombella. In almost great detail. I just spent a couple of frustrating hours putting together a big robot. You're knackered. What big robot are you putting together? It comes from a fellow in the 1900 fossils. There's a lot to be said for the good old days. There's a lot to be said for it. Dizzy or Carmen? Is that even a question? Is that even a question, Lucian? We all know Dizzy is the only right route. Now I have to decide if I crotch it, paint warhounds, or practice my flute. All right. What are you leaning towards, Zombella? Pizza place is cooking my weird mix and smelling it all. I'm like, oh, you're smelling. Is it nearby? Oh, I am listening. Lucian, what was the robot you slapped together today? I'm just doing another pass because I'm not massively. Some of these greys were not. I wasn't massively sold on them. I think we might have done a weak first pass by accident. Oh! Oh! You know, I don't quite understand why that alert is so tiny. Thank you so much for smashing that subscribe button on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hold on. Thank you very much. I look exhausted, by the way. I am... I am cream crackered. I'm absolutely cream crackered, and I can't wait for an actual full-on good night of sleep. Or, I mean, well, actually, I'm going to bite my tongue for that sentence. I'm going to bite my tongue and leave it at that. I've done quite a few things. Sorry. I've done... So, by the way, just in case everyone's on the same page, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah? So, just so you know, if I'm nattering away and you're on YouTube, for example, or vice versa, Twitch, and you have no idea who I'm talking to, it's probably someone on the other platform. I used to have a merged chat, and things were great. And then Twitch said no. So, unfortunately, we live in this sort of nightmare. So, Zombella has done quite a few stream things. You've managed a stretch or two. Very good. What's the one like I just do this one like that one and go like that's enough. Do like 3 of those. I thought, oh yeah, that's about it for me. Time to go and get a cup of coffee. I'm knackered now. Had coffee. I tell you what the next move is, Zombella. Another coffee, then sit down and have a ponder about the next move after that. That's what I reckon. That is what I would suggest. And frankly, that is what you should do. How hard is it to use Null Oil? Really hard. Really hard. Cream crackered? You did. You heard that correctly. Knackered. You don't see. No, I go to bed. Thing is, I go to bed about. Well, it really depends. I used to go to bed at like 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 a.m. I've slowly managed to dial that back to around about 2:30, and then get up at 9. You naughty boy. Wait, hold on. Why? I'm not a naughty boy. I am very well behaved. All right, painting bites. I do a little lifting and a half-hour work on my plates. Wait, your plates board? You're going to have to tell me what that is. It sounds like some... Honestly, the 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 only thing I can think of is a nice plate, like a cheese board. That's literally the only... Okay, Pilates. I would prefer to go with the cheese board than the Pilates, than the plates board. But that's just me, Zombella. I like cheese. What can I say? Anyway, as to your question about how hard is it to use null oil? It isn't. It isn't. I don't normally use these things though, truth be told. I've had this one since bloody hell. I've had this since I got back into the hobby. So this is about 2019 I got this one. That's how often I use it. I use oil washers. You may have the commoner's fool, Badger, but we know the truth. I don't know what you're talking about. I've stopped walking to type this. Hey, walking's good for you. I'm sorry I stopped you. I am naughty. Listen. Sun cheese, null oil, the secret to perfect paint. I don't know, man. I don't like to rely on them, but then again, I use oil pin washers, which are basically the same, gives you basically the same effect. It's just slightly more, it can work things better. You can work those things a lot better. Which is nice. Alright, got itchy nose. Alright, what am I going to do now? I'm going to do... Yeah, we're going to literally wait a minute for that to dry, and then we can do the highlights. No, so I don't need to use it for your minis then? Absolutely not. You don't need to. You don't need to. Like, I personally, okay. I'm gonna talk to you about my own personal opinions. Okay? I don't really use a huge amount of those shades these days. I think when I started, I used to use them quite a lot. But okay. For example, this boy right here, I mostly just layer the paint up using different layers, and I have used, this is Payne's Grey oil, a pin wash that I did. Rather than the sort of shades and null oil and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember when I used... There's a salamander. So I do use the null oil on these tubular bits. I will use it on these things. The tubular bits get the action. Don't massively use it though. But at the end of the day, you paint miniatures exactly how you want to paint them. Getting told by someone you need to use these things is... I don't know. Take it with a pinch of salt. Whatever makes you happy, I suppose. When I started painting years ago, a friend just said dip the mini in null oil. Perfection. You sure he didn't say... Sure your friend didn't say army strong tone or whatever the hell that stuff? Army painter strong tone? Some people hate washers. I'm not massively keen on the washers. I'm not massively keen on washers. I just like to generally shade using different coloured paints. But that's just how I like to paint. But Dad Black was better. Were you really better? I can't even remember using this, truth be told, dude. I can't remember using this at all, Lucian. I have it. It seems quite thick just from shaking it up. Preferences? Yeah, we all have preferences. But there's only one right answer, and that's whatever I say. Obviously. Are you talking? I am talking to YouTubers, yes. I wish that we could have combined chats, because it would make life a lot easier. Maybe I need to hold up a special flag. Oh. I wonder if there's a way, like, we have the pedal. I can press the pedal, and it could have like a... it can have... the entire screen can have like a red box around it when I'm talking to someone on YouTube, and then I press the other button, and when I'm talking to someone on Twitch, and it goes purple. I don't know if that would make things obvious or like more confusing. Army Painter wasn't really that good at the time, was it not? Yeah, I never got around to using it. I do have Azurman Blue as well. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Hey, we were going to highlight. We were going to do some highlighting of tubular bits. We demand purple. Yes. Well, it is an idea. I don't know. I don't really know how viable it is. We'll see what happens. But for now, I don't know. What did everyone do last night, by the way? Thinking this color might be a little bit too bright. Oh well. We'll give it a tickle and see. Badab Black was perfection. Oh yeah. In what way? Okay, so we've added some highlights just about. Oh. We've got to add all these ribbed bits. I know I'm going to go tits up at some point and paint a crevice instead of a ridge, but whatever. If only GW had a state. They didn't need to change it, did they? They peaked with bilious green, and then it all went tits up. I'm getting old. Stood up to do something, but forgot what it was. Oh, bloody hell. Hi, Farm. Seriously? You'll remember in 10 minutes. Go and get a cup of tea. Insert your mama joke. Ribbed for your pleasure. Was that an advert? Or was that just on the boxes of the ribbed things? I've got coffee in front of me. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Let's turn you on, baby. Get it into hot mode. It might have been an ad. My brain... No, I can't even have that. My eyes keep going out of focus every time I try and paint one of these little ribbed bad boys. It was. Bloody hell. Or am I just thinking of Wayne's World adverts? Was it a Wayne's World advert? Like within that film? Hey, we just about... Oh! I don't think we made any... There's probably one error on that, which is tolerable. You're typing? It might have been an ad. Well, I was thinking it might have been an advert at nighttime, Lucian, which is why I thought you hadn't made a typo. Yo, I downloaded Battlefield 2042 last night. I think tonight I might treat myself to playing some of that. Apparently there's a level, if you do a bunch of shooty things in it, you can get unlocks for Battlefield 6. Let's go, baby. Your chicken onion sweet corn 10-inch is glorious. I don't think that's a mad mix, actually, though, Icarus. I'm pretty sure I've seen that for sale by the pizza people on the menu. Not something I would go with, honestly. I think I purged... Yeah, last time I ordered pizza, there was onion on it, which I purged and swapped out for pepperoni. And then I added jalapenos. Jalapenos. We've got some tubular bits down the other side. I couldn't understand desk guys, so I just said those and produced the last 10 in my pocket. They let you off? Bloody hell. Well, that's very generous of them. I don't think my local people would be nearly so generous. If only. That'd be bloody amazing. Small town here. Word spreads. True. Bloody hell. Yeah. My coffee hot yet? I think it is. It's getting warmer up in there. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes. So I think I'm actually going to play Battlefield 2042. Last time I played that was basically on release, and that was about it. I think I have 12 hours in that game, so I need to remedy that. Need to have a look at this mini, by the way. Why does it keep doing this? Stupid server-side exceptions. Come on now. I managed to read the article yesterday or earlier today, and now it's not appearing. However, what's up with their website? However, the goal has changed. So we did. We're going to do a synthwave, Grand Cafe, Meow Ying, or the Storm Dragon. I have a paint scheme in mind for her, for the dragon. See if I can get the right scheme up. I was thinking about this, like, for the cafe army. What bloody colours are we going to go with? And I'm thinking... Let me see if I can get some pictures up rather than just... Is this Outrun or is it... Where did that picture go? There was a picture I just saw which would have been very well snazzy. Well, we'll open up that picture as well because it is actually snazzy. Why is this picture just not behaving? Basically, I was thinking Outrun scheme, which is like... Well, I see. This is the problem. I don't quite think it's. I gotta check. Basically, what I'm thinking of is magenta, magentas, oranges, yellows, and then some dark purple. So I reckon that would work quite well for this army in general, rather than going the jade color scheme. Can I click on any of these links? Where is the search? Oh my god, why is... I'm really not keen on their new their website. I keep calling it new. That's not really the word. Their entire website seems to have gone tits up. Turbo Out. Do I mean, is it Turbo Outrun? Is that what it's called? Have I been getting the name wrong all this time? Oh, hold on. I'm just going to Google it very quickly. Different and what adjacent? Let's go with adjacent synthwave schemes, paint schemes, color schemes. I'll spell it American just to make everyone happy on the Google worlds. Oh, that's my face. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. That I used to have. It's not vaporwave, is it? So I get they got synthwave, then they added auxiliary words in there. Like vaporwave isn't it? Oh, hold on. Synthwave. Here we go. What's the difference? This is called Outrun. Do get very confused. So it's Cyberpunk, Outrun, Vaporwave. Okay. Statues of Vaporwave. All right. Well, we're basically going synthwave to go against our Galrock, the dragon. We'll need a synthwave Outrun thing. Oof. Punk my watch on. Where's my coffee? I absolutely need coffee. Okay. So. Rat. I watched a film called Warfare last night, which is somewhat new-ish. Quite good, I thought. Thought it was quite good. What? The film Warfare? There was a soundtrack. It started off with a very fine music video. Yeah, we did just about. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, you saucy beast? Hoi! Hello. Ahoy! Hoi! How's it going? I don't even want to go down that discussion. I've got no opinion on that. Equally not pleasant. Gabba, what are you up to today? Happy Wednesday. Gabba, look. We changed it. We were just talking about this, in fact. We were just talking about this, like, colour scheme. In fact. What colour should I make your sword brethren capes? Are you going with... Are you going black armoured Black Templars by any chance? I mean, the box art, I believe, is red. You don't have to go with red. You could go with something dead sexy like magenta. Or yellow. Yellow. Ooh, yellow. Yellow. That's what yes. Freaking yellow. That's what I reckon. All right, that's what that's what I'm going to say to that one. I certainly love Wednesday and going grocery shopping, spending 100 quid on food. Gabba, you don't want... Just listen, all right? I've got no idea what to say about that. Yeah, that's not pleasant, though. Absolutely. Well, what did you buy? Like, a steak? Can't remember the last time I ordered a steak. Some bacon, beans, eggs, bread. 100 quid. Bang. Warfare was actually 2 tracks in it. Yeah. I do like that film. I literally only saw it. It appeared on my thing yesterday. On the Instagram, bloody hell. YouTube. Amazon. Jesus Christ. I did not bring up drinking urine. That was all you. Will not be taking responsibility for that one. It's going good. Red and cream for Black Templars. What about yellow, though? What about yellow? I know red and cream and like the box art, right? Hold on. I don't think I have any in this room. Surely red. I mean, listen, everyone's going with red. Everyone's going with red. Be bold. Go yellow, baby. Yellow. Cheap steak is like 7 to 8 quid now. Steaks aren't really a thing I eat very often. It's not really a thing I scoff. Hey, and what's your opinion? Hoi de Gerard. I apologize for butchering your name again, but it's all I got. I know, man. I have Black Templars, but I don't have like a box of Templar Brethren yet. Ugh. Cheaps. Do you have a Discord so I can send a photo? I do have a Discord. Now I'm going to press a button, and it should. Where is it? That should. Wait, steady. It's done it for Twitch. Is it going to do it for YouTube Reno as well? Or am I going to have to do it manually? I think I'm going to have to do this manually. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. It's just sometimes it decides to work. The capes are normally red. Yeah, they're normally red. But we're in it's a strange new world. You don't have to do what you don't have to do what other people do. I'm genuinely tempted by yellow now. But, I don't know. I like painting yellow. But, you know, so... you don't think fists... I reckon it does. But this is just me, though. It's my own opinion. Like, when I get around to painting mine, I might consider painting my capes yellow. It depends how I'm feeling on that day. Hot take, I really dislike all capes. Oh my... Oh, God. Absolute savage. Oh, dear God. Oh, flipping Nora. Almost did me in there, Gabba, with chat like that. Fucking hell. What about back banners? What are your opinions on back banners? My God. More banners. More banners. Hey, at least we got that in. All right, that's good. They should bring back banners back. Back banners should be back with a vengeance. You just dislike yellow? Tragedy. Absolute tragedy, High Farm. Capes are silly? Incorrect. Capes are fantastic. How very dare you. Marines should also fire from covered positions and only engage... No. No, they're armored super soldiers. They're not fleshy human beings. I love a backpack banner and I love a standard bearer. I think those are like... I think standard bearers might be one of my all-time favorite types of mini. Apart from, you know, like a captain with a cape, obviously. Why fire from cover when you are the cover? Exactly. You don't mind, you know, I've still not painted Masidius. I've still not painted him. I have him in his box still. He's just like keeping space on the shelf. Keeping it clear for me. Well, not clear. Keeping it filled so I don't have an empty rack of you know, empty space. And the sort of weird desire to make sure that gap is filled. Capes, Marines, and a banner. I have. You do? I'm not sure about capes off the top of my head. You got a banner of sort. Well, actually, you got Grimaldus. So, Gabba, what food are you eating tonight? It's not too personal a question. I would really love GW to do a Primaris dude with 2 power swords. 2 power swords? What about... Okay, listen. All right, they can do that. If they also do the superior form of Kato Sicarius again. Dual Lightning Claw Geezer with a back banner. right? They redo the best version of Sicarius. Dual lightning claws. Absolute Chad pose. And a back banner. They need to redo this in Primaris. That would be so cool. And then you're allowed your dual power swords. The whole Roman army feel. Capes are ridiculous. Listen, they're not bloody ridiculous. They're freaking fabulous. Capes are as shown in The Incredibles. Yeah, The Incredibles is a cartoon and not real life, Lucian. So, come on now. Let's put our serious hats on. At the extent of start of Watch. Yeah, I didn't like Watchmen film. But I never liked I never really read the comics, so I never got into it. Like a 40k faffy boy. Yeah, well, they do need more chaps like that. You're going to kick ass and do it in style and show off your epic threads. True. Always. Okay. His name is Smure. Well, okay, so you've got the red shoulder pads and you got the sort of bone ivory kind of. So I mean, it would certainly make sense to continue adding in either an ivory cloak or a red one, rather than throwing in a third color as well on top of that. The yellow cape was a suggestion. Bloody hell, you're quick. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. I wasn't expecting. Well, the problem is I really like yellow and black. But I mean, I like the Imperial Fist and I like the Black Templars, so I'm thinking kind of like having some callback to the sweet Imperial Fists. Good idea. That's why I was going with the yellow. I mean, what's your thoughts on it now you've got the picture up? Let's have it. Hold on, not copy the image. Open link? Yes, we'll do that one. Folks, can we have a butcher's at this, please? Thank you very much. A man's got to eat. Grilled steaks? What kind of steaks, though? Like tuna steaks? Big ass steaks? Not, you know what I mean? Like big steaks, or are they like little, you know, little ass steaks? Crotch capes and all. Always with the crotch capes. Those are needed. So we have one with the yellow Avalon Sunset. See? You're a kind of fast painter. I don't know anything about that life. I don't know anything about this fast painting nonsense. Should I make the shoulder pads yellow as well? I mean, firstly, why is this picture really small? I mean, maybe I don't know, what do you think? Thanks. Just do Heresy Fists. Yeah, I am actually tempted. I've got some of my Imperial Fists already painted up though. What do you reckon, folks? Ass steaks when you gotta have the booty. Basically every day. Every night, Lucian. without fail. Should I make a better one? No. Don't. No. It's I think I pasted in the wrong. There we go. I think I pasted in the wrong link. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, like, I mean, Black Templars, Sword Brethren, they are traditionally like, you know, red and cream and stuff like that. It is a conundrum. It is a conundrum because you've got the black armor, you've got the sort of ivory bone shoulder pads with the red trim, and then we got the yellow cape of doom. Now, the yellow cape of doom is always fantastic. Very smoothly painted, by the way. Love it. What do you reckon, folks? Cato's Gulliman's Ward, he literally doesn't leave his side, nor does he take his hand off his pommel. Listen. They can change the law, apparently, whenever they fancy. They can have someone else. They could have someone else. Be like, listen here, Bobby G. I've been having a few cups of tea, and look, me and the boys, we want to go out on a bit of a rampage. I can't be standing around here all the time with my hand on my sword, you know. I gotta get the hands dirty. I got an excellent stand-in, and he goes by the name of Ebenezer Good. I have an idea. Should I make the front cape thingy also yellow? Well, I mean, you don't actually have to go with yellow. I know I suggested it. It was a bit of a... Everyone else was saying red, and I was saying you don't have to go with red, you know. You could make the front bit yellow. The issue is, I suppose, you don't want him and starting to look like a bumblebee. You know. Were you not keen on red at all, or were you just like? Change the law like female custodians? Well, exactly, Gabba. Exactly. Oh, you don't want the... Okay, you don't want the red. Okay, so you like... So the yellow... I don't know how I'd do this. I don't know how I'd do this. I mean, they actually, Gabba, they've not really gone back to that, have they? They've not really said much else about that. Or are they working on a new army box? Sorry, I'm still looking at this mini going... I'm just looking at it, I'm wondering to myself, what something needs to I think something needs to change to make this work. I'm just trying to think what it is. No. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they should change the law. And I know... Oh, God. Anyway. Very stressful. It's very stressful. Have I got the right I have got the right picture up. So what, Gabba, I know you said red for a cape, but if you were not doing a red cape, if someone said to you, you got to paint this bad boy, but you can't do a red cape, what would you do? Would you go with an ivory cape instead? What you go with purple? I almost said purple. I came so close to saying purple. But in the end, I thought, well, success is the Imperial Fist. It kind of makes a little bit of sense. I mean, if I was particularly fruity and a skillful painter, I'm definitely one of those. I would almost consider doing a massive black Templar cross on the back over the yellow. But that would be a horrific Can you? Oh my god. Green and pink. A dark purple and highlights with Gene Sealer. Like a rich, like imperial purple. I mean, that's always a good time. Have you got? That's another. You got green there. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a fashion thing, right? It's just a fashion thing. Some sweet, sweet green. I painted one green before the stream like a test. Okay, I'll bring that up on thingy as well. And we can have a look at that together. Wait, paste and go. So we got this one and the yellow one. The green one looks to me a bit more, I don't want to say like camouflage. I mean, green and red. Well, I don't know. I was at like art college and they were like, someone, I don't know who it was, it is stuck in my brain, that red and green should never be seen together. Evidently, you know, Freddy Krueger had different words to say about that, but whatever. It's not like a hard and fast rule, obviously, because like the orcs as well, like the whole red phase of the orcs of GW and the orcs would just had red all over the place, and that worked. Autumn colors are in this season: yellow, orange, and brown. Oh bloody hell! I honestly, this yellow is actually growing on me. Truth be told, I think this yellow is growing on me. I don't know why. I mean, it is a fantastic yellow. Let's be real. Ideally, I'd have done the red on the back and cream on the inside. I mean, are you still able to do? Would you be tempted to paint green on the inside? Not. This is obviously the outside, but would you do cream on the inside? Red and green is Christmas. Yes, the time of giving. And the sword brethren like to give death. Absolute death. Cream. Sorry, I apologize. My pronunciation is absolutely shoddy. Cream. Like sort of ivory color. Kind of. Basically whatever you've got on the shoulder pad, I would say. Green and red don't go due to opposing ends of the color. Well, this is the thing. Art school would tell you that they're opposing colors and they don't really go together, but I've definitely seen it work. So I would say it's all proportions and the right tone, I suppose. Tone? Yeah, I'm going to go with that word. Rakarth flesh. I reckon Rakarth flesh on the inside of the cape could work. I mean, I would be tempted. This yellow is personally growing on me more than that green one. But this is just me, all right? I don't want to sort of say you must do it, otherwise you're very naughty. Because they contrast so much as orange and blue. And hello, yellow and purple. Yellow and purple's always a good choice because purple is the best. Rakarth flesh is on the shoulder. Yellow and purple look terrible, but again, well, exactly, the Lakers. I think it's a matter of proportion of like one color to the other. Yeah, I personally reckon the yellow is actually growing on me way more than I expected. I would give the inside a go with the Rakarth flesh myself. Beyond that, though, I'd be if that didn't tickle my pickle, I'd be going, what the bloody hell? Do I really have to go with red on the outside, cream on the inside? Orange and blue. Hold on. Orange and blue is generally vile, but I'm doing some art at the moment. I'm using blues against an orange background. Nice. What sort of orange? Isn't there some old Black Templar art with the yellow cape. Let's find out together. I found a book last night. Well, it was something the insignia and something of the Space Marines. You might be right, actually, Gabba. You might be right on that one. When I get other ideas... Okay, look, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only absolute legend who's done... Okay. It's just a quick... I was actually looking for artwork, but... I like this. I'm still not 100% sure on the inside being yellow as well. I think maybe splitting that into an ivory might be the move, but I would do a test one on that one. But I do like this mini in general. I was trying to find. I don't want all the YouTube videos. I want images. I'm going to go away from sharing this page in case accidental titties appear. I mean, never a bad thing, but on Twitch. I'm just looking for some artwork. Gold Templars. Hello, boys. It's a special edition Black Templars. They're cream. Oh, I was wondering if maybe they'd been like tinted with sepia or something. Yeah, I think they're basic. All their colors. Well, John Blanche. I mean, I would give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? Someone on the internet might go, actually, you painted it incorrectly. This is how they are. And then you just go, talk to the hand. Then my miniatures, I'll paint them. What? Red Templars and White Templars. The front cape yellow is also cool. Yeah, I reckon I would go. So, by the way, if Twitch people hadn't figured out, I'm talking to someone on YouTube. They are just wondering about their Black Templar. Yeah, I reckon the inside should be a different color. I would probably go that Rakarth flesh route. See how that works. Because then at least there's something tying it together with the shoulder pads and all that sort of jazz. We chatted for so long, the paint dried. I hate new Rakarth flesh. I've got one pot of it. And it's a paint there are so many paints I rarely use. Sweet baby Jesus. This is neutral grey, my friend. Neutral Greyo. Or, if you want to speak fluent Spanish, Gris Neutral. How about that? You animal. Hey, it's just tubular bits. What? What, for my fluent Spanish? Don't be judging me. Don't judge me on my fluent Spanish. You savage. That pronunciation. I bet it gets... Dear. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yes. Exactly, Ragnar. Hey, welcome back, Icarus. Where the heck is that even from? Oh shit, what is that from? I don't know. Somewhere. Foreign climes. It does actually sound... I don't actually know. What the hell is that from? Airbrushes are bloody divas. In what regard? In what regard? I spent an hour cleaning and messing with it for 5 minutes of painting. Too much screen time. I spent an hour cleaning and messing with it for 5 minutes of painting. That is an issue, isn't it? It is an issue. Oof. Hold on. This is twiddly toothbrush, paintbrush. I had a tiny bit of water on it and it started going all over the place. I'm trying to get this bit. Da, 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 da. I've not been treating it right. It might be my fault. Yeah, well, you need to treat it. It's a lot like making love to a beautiful woman. I can see that. Yes. Well, I was thinking the comedy show. Oh god, wasn't the Fast Show? Was it? Or was it? Is it Fast Show with Swiss Tony? I used to love that show. Swiss Tony just had me in stitches. Swiss Tony was the. He just had me in stitches. Especially the. I think we'll have a look at it, in fact, because it's going to make me cackle otherwise if I don't share the joy that is Swiss Tony. I think the fishing rod one was the going fishing. It was a lot like making love to a beautiful woman. Okay, I'm gonna find this because it's gonna tickle me otherwise. It might very well be a case of it being way funnier in my memory than it is in reality, but screw it. Swiss Tony. All right. Screen share, that'll work. You talking? That hair. Copyright struck. I suppose we should say this is a reaction to, well, Tony's fantastic hair, basically. And also the amount of dribble that he comes up with. Still makes me cackle. Your little brother, what kind of Warhammer is your little brother into? I suppose we should really just get back to the painting rather than the just maximum, a little bit of painting at least. Right. All right. Yeah, we're going okay. And I was very, very drunk. Tyranids, so he's painting right beside me, are the winged hive tyrant. Where's my wing? Wait, do I have the winged hive or am I thinking of something else? I don't think I have that one. Or maybe I do and I just can't remember which one it is. I have one of those from the Leviathan box set. That's one of the... What is it? Okay, this one. I have... Whatever this is, I had... I don't know what it was. This thing. I did finish it, but evidently I completely forgot to take a proper picture of it. Yeah, we never took a proper picture of it. Bugger. God, I'm starting to melt already. I only just turned the fan off as well. Nora. I'm so close to finishing your Blade Champion. What do you need to do to it, Gabba? Apart from finish it. It's not that one. It must be another one. The Hive Tyrant is the same kit as the Swarm Lord. I can't even remember what the hell the Swarm Lord looks like. Tyranids have never been my... I've always enjoyed killing Tyranids because of Space Hulk, basically. And obviously the Ultramarines. Not keen on the Tyranids. So, we have a beef. A beef which has been going on since the early 90s. And as a result, I cannot... Even though we will eventually get 2,000 points of Tyranids, and probably leave it at that point. Right, I need to focus my eye holes. Okay. Highlight the shoulder pads, highlight the sword grip, and dry brush the base. What kind of base are you doing? What kind of base? What kind of buttery biscuit base? Are you going with? Ooh, Betty. I knew something's been bugging me, and I just remembered what it was. Dark grey. Standard Steel Legion drab. Nice. Gonna be sweet, dude. Sweet. A little bit of dark grey. God, I bloody finally remembered. It's been been pestering me for a while. Like, I had a sneaky suspicion I was forgetting something. Like, obvious. For the life of me. I just remembered. He does look very fancy, if I say so. White and gold arm with purple cloth. God damn it, dude. Holy damn, Lucian. It's looking sweet. Hell yeah. Right, hold on. Oh, that big boy. That more of the cursed Rakarth flesh that I see by any chance? Is that by any chance remotely? Or is that just completely inaccurate? His swords are sky blue. Dude, I'm looking forward to seeing him. Always like seeing your minis. So this is the winged Dubry Firkins. I don't have this miniature. One day we will get it. I've got to get the Leviathan box set up to 2,000 points, and then I can bonk it on the head. I know everyone seemed to like the floaty ones in general, like the Neuro Gaunts. And there was another one. It's like they were all brain and no bot. They had like little T-Rex arms. I'm not massively into them, but I might have to get some. I might have to bite the bullet and paint something I despise. Oh, okay. That is a big ass nid, yeah. Zoanthropes, those are the ones, yeah. I don't like them, Lucian. I don't like Zoanthropes. They're the work of the devil. The devil, I tell you. It's the thing I don't like about. I just not in. I don't aesthetically. Aesthetically, I don't like how they look. Just sort of floating around, being all brainy. Being all brainy. Do you know what I mean? What are they called? Zoanthropes? They're silly names. Seriously. Am I just missing it? Hold on. Hold on. The brain liquor. Okay, they don't seem to have them here. Maybe Element Games don't. Oh, here they are. Here we go. I found them. Don't tell me where they are. I found them. Yellow Cape on Discord. Wait, hold on. Are these? Wait, are these? These are Venom Thropes. What the ones am I? What the? Hold on. Is the Games Workshop still going to work yet? Hold on. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Xenos armies. Cursed Tyranids. I have 3 favorite Nids and 2 are completely gone. The Red Terror, Old One Eye, and the Hierophant. They need to bring back the old school Carnifex. They need to bring that bad boy back. I still like that one very much. They did recently get rid of old One Eye. Absolute tragedy. This one's just waving its booty in the air. Gabba, you can still get your hands on it. You want to get your hands on that big old booty. GW did a mini that was similar to for the Anphelion project, and it basically cleaned up after battles. Oh, really? Huh. Someone, no, I do. I will get around to that. I will get around to that in just a moment. I'm just showing Gabba that he can still get his hands on the Hierophant, and I think he should. as a next big project. Maybe as a Christmas project, something like that. I don't know. Before it does go forever. Zoanthropes, these floaty rat bags. So what was I looking at before? Is this the same kit? Yeah, I'm just not into them. I'm just not massively into these. Like, oh god, we're all brains. And we use our brains to make us float around. I'm just not into it. They look slightly weird. The Malanthrope. Oh, that is a weird looking one. That's definitely a Forge World bad boy. I mean, it is very Aliens. I think a lot of the Tyranids are very Aliens. There are some I definitely despise. And to get me up to 2,000 points using the Leviathan starter set, what I did think, as the Morlock, that snaky thing, Swarmlord would be nice to paint at some point. So that's I don't know if we do the wingy one though. We have the Psychophage. We got Jeff here. We got Jeff the Psychophage to paint at some point. I got a winged Tyranid Prime, so I still have to paint Janice here. I was trying to come up with a list using Neurolictors, Lictors, Von Ryan's Leapers, the Death Leaper. Bloody Harridan, Jesus. You painted a friend's Nid army? Oh my god, Ragnar. Zoanthrope's older model. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Screw painting 2,000 point worth of... Well, I'm gonna finish painting the Leviathan box set. All right, we got to finish painting the Leviathan box set. I've got some of it painted. Promise, right? Wait, hold on, wrong one. There, see, I've got some of it painted. And there's a brainy one. And these things. So I've got a bunch of them already painted. It's just we gotta actually get around to finishing them. And that is a time-based nightmare. Honestly, like the best thing to paint in life is Space Marines and old minute, like old world, and Necromunda, and obviously more time and scenery and more things. Just more. When you shut down for the night, could you pass me some pics? Yes, I can. Yeah, indeed. The Hierophant, I recommend pinning the legs. Yeah, it's very spindly. It's a very spindly thing. Here we go. Gabba. Old One Eye's still around. And only 2 Necrons from Indomitus? Young man. Nova, because going to Nova is going to cost me money. Money is something that does not... yeah, I mean... Was it Nova 2025? I didn't even know where it is. Where in the world is Nova these days? I don't even know where it's been held. Schedule? That's a Carnifex, not Old One Eye. Did I... Oh, you meant the other old one. Yeah. Where is Nova being held? The Washington Hilton. £171 plus tax per night. and then the flights on top. Unfortunately, that's generally why I'm not at Nova, because it's bloody expensive. Literally the only way I can do these things is if I do like donation goals for flights. Unfortunately, more. I would love to say I'm just rolling in cash and can afford flights out and stuff like that. Not enough minerals. Yeah, it's we've got to work on it. Maybe next year. I mean, this time next year, who knows? Never say never. Hey, Leroy. What's up? Are you ever going to paint your Necrons, or are you just going to use them as basing material, Gabba? Hold on. I need to go to Discord very quickly. All right. Leroy, how you doing today? What's your day going like? All swimmingly, hopefully. If you'll pardon the pun. Okay. Sweet. What am I forgetting? Oh, there's another bit of tubular stuff there. Maybe they redo Trazin. You just woke up at 3 a.m. Get the coffee. This is the thing. I'm not like I like. I like the idea of it. And I would like to get my hands on the Space Marine side of it anyway. Problem is, it's the money. I think, honestly, if I had to... I think I might prefer to get the next one. The one with the sisters in, strangely. I can't even... I've forgotten who it's against now. Is it sisters against Necrons as well? Yeah. Did you not see them? Did you not see those shoulder pads? The website seems to have broken at the moment. Well, I mean, when I think of when I think of stringing a sentence together, my first one would be to go with Imperial Fists. However, secondly, I would Ultramarines. Maybe. Yeah. I like the idea of getting some of the second. Their website seems to be buggered at the moment. Mark II armor for some Ultramarines. But I'm gonna get some for my Imperial Fist first. Night Lords and the Nightbringer. Yeah, the Nightbringer I think is going to be a separate one, right? Oh, yeah, so I think out of those... Sorry, thank you. I was getting my brain all kinds of torn up then. I think I'll probably get the second one with the sisters and the Night Lords in. I think. Why? Oh, it's decided to work. Their website has decided to work. I had to hold that. Oh, God, that's my face. I'm so sorry. I like the game mat, and I do like this scenery, but I'm just... I don't know. I just don't know how much it's going to cost. Lucian. 150 for kill team. Jesus Christ, yeah. See, I'm only going to be able to afford unless I do a giveaway, a sub goal, not a sub goal, donation goal. There's no way I can get both of these. And you know, so they got a whole load of heads. Here are the shoulder pads. Can we zoom in on this? So here are all the shoulder pads we get. We got some naughty boys. Got some horny boys. So I thought I broke my game project. It took me 2 days to figure out what was wrong with it. You forget to sort of put a comma or something somewhere. They spent millions on that site. I know. It's absolute. It's just like I'm clicking on a link. If it works now, I'm going to be very irritated. Application error. Client-side exception. Which sounds like a me problem, but listen here, bro. I pressed shift and clicked on it, and it worked. So who knows? Element should have it for 130. Yeah. I have 20 Mark II Marines boxed on my wall. So that I would eventually get. For myself, I would like to get some Mark II bad boys for my Imperial Fists for like veteran geezers, and also like 20 for my Ultramarines. There's also veteran geezers. Almost 5 weeks of work. Did you manage to? Do you iterate when you save? Do you save as like backup? new iteration 001, new iteration 002, and then you go, oh no, I'm going to start a new iteration 001, like I do. I'm just like, just end up with thousands of files. Like, god damn it! I don't know where I am now. This is useless. You can also play against the Necrons as adversaries. This bug breaks the player's UI, some of the AI, and some other things. Turns out everything was casting to a boss AI blueprint. So if the boss isn't even in a level, oh bloody hell! To make the boss invisible. Oh yeah, an invisible boss you can't see, and it will hunt you down. How to back up this project? 52 gigabytes. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, just have the boss, like, put him in a box and unable to do anything. Remove all his powers for that level, and then just have him in an invisible box somewhere, just raging against the wall, going, ah! Or whatever noises he makes. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, obviously. Sell that house to Peachy. I mean, he did like it. I don't know if I don't know. Honestly, I didn't realize he streamed on Twitch. So I was like, oh god. I was a bit flummoxed. So who are the, hold on, where were we? Who are the horny boys? So you got some skulls, you got some horny skulls, you got some sword wolf things, speary wolf things, trident dark krakens. No, the krakens are something else. I think I could just make either a mini boss or just just shrink him, scale him down to like that big, just make sure he can't get at the enemy, at like the players, and then just put him in a tiny box somewhere. Problem solved. I mean, it might generate a whole new problem, but that problem would be solved. I really miss being able to filter HQs, elites, and so on. Their website in general is just an utter disaster area. On a random note, two big black and white cats are trying to get into my house. Thankfully, that's what doors are created for. to solve the cat problem. Exorcists. The dark size of the Emperor. So I do have some 3D printed shoulder pads for them. We will be painting a squad of them at some point, like a kill team of them. We will be painting a kill team of them, Howling Griffins, and other saucy boys and girls. I think I'll draw the line at bloody Lamenters. Flesh Terrors, red scorpion things, crossed swords of doom. Exorcists are an awesome chapter. I thought they had a hood around their chapter symbol with the skull. Ideally, I go into the code and delete the dependency breaking, but I think there's like 3 or 4. God, Leroy, I don't even know what you're programming in. C++, C Sharp. Are you doing C Sharp? Java? You're not doing Java, are you? Basic. Go on. Tell me you're doing all in Basic. I'm just. These are random words I know of. Visual. Oh, okay. All right then. I don't even know what that is. Bottoms up. Jank fix is better than no fix, I guess. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I mean, this does look cool. I'm trying. Look, I think I would prefer to get the Sisters of Battle one with the Night Lords, with the the Chaos Raptors in. I think if I can only get one, which is probably the likelihood. Here we go. Oh, son of a bee sting. Okay, well, I don't have the patience to constantly smash the refresh button. Hey, there we go. You got that Templar cross action going on. There we go. I don't know. What do you reckon about that? Are you? I like it. I like the book. Oaths of Damnation is awesome. It follows the Exorcist and describes a demon possession they go through. Damn it! Are you giving me another book to read? God damn it! God damn it, Janet! Neutral, pale grey, whatever this color's called. Unreal uses C++. I have no idea how to do it. Like, the thing is, like, when I attempted to do this at college, at university, and turns out I was terrible at it. I could just about sort of follow my way through some code, like C++ and stuff like that. But when it came to generating my own code, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, I can start, I can like do some things, and then just, like, I don't know how to like weave it all together into something which works. It was usually woven together into something which failed. Okay, so we're going to break out pale grey blue. No, that's an absolute lie. I'm sorry for lying to you folks. We're breaking out this one, blue grey pale. I've got paint on me already. That's what the vicar said to the altar boy. Get your end up. When exporting the game to an exe, I think it crashes the visual code into C++. Oh, okay. Huh. So, what's this book Gabba mentioned? Oaths of Damnation. It's going to make sure it's not Element Games. Yes, Element Games using my affiliate link to really help the channel out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. Here's an affiliate link, etc., etc., etc. They do have it in paperback, and there's only one left. Oh, so true, sir. 1000%, bloody hell. Not just 100%, 1,000. Flipping Nora. That's a lot of percent. Maybe you want to start an Exorcist army? Do it. Do it, Gabba. Wait, is that why you're waiting on me to start bloody Howling Griffins? Flippin' Nora. Fix the main menu so that I can actually just make the game. I don't even know what to say, man. UI is almost done. What sort of UI are you going with? Slight. Ooh, Doom-like keycards? Hell yeah. And lives. Also, you want to do them anyway? Have for a few years to go with my Inquisitor Lord's Force? Do it. Do it, Lucian. They're Marines who get possessed by demons. Then they have them expelled so they can't be corrupted again. Oh, so you can only get possessed once by a demon? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. The annoying thing with UI is shit moves around based on scaling when you enter game. Say, listen here, Sunshine, this game's only for people with 4K monitors. Scale it just all for 4K and be like, listen, you want to play this game, you have to play it on 4K computer, 4K screen. If you can't, get wrecked. Get good. Get yourself a new PC. Or just like, look, it's only for 1080. Everyone else can get wrecked. Peace. You have a normie 1080. Like, both these bad boy monitors are 1080. I've used them for donkey's years. In fact, these particular. Well, in fact, I had the two original ones got replaced with the exact same. Well, same model, just a couple of years later. You can't even make it. Also, it's working fine in 1080, but if someone has a different res screen, I might break everything. I don't even know what to say to that. You're not saying anymore because spoilers? God bless you, Gabba. Wait, so what? Do the Grey Knights do anything similar with that then? Or are they just like, we're going to use our librarian powers to keep the demons at bay? I like the space equivalent of homeopathy. Here, this demon will make you stronger if you survive. Ah. Oh, okay then. All right, okay, fair enough. So you have to survive though. Oh god, my eyes are starting to go. Oh, bloody hell. What's everyone eating tonight? I know I've asked this question about 20 times. I do apologize, but frankly, I'm trying to keep my eyes working. I'm trying to paint a tiny little line on some tiny little things. So who's doing the Exorcist army? Is it you, Gabba, or you as well, Lush? Are you both doing Exorcist armies? Food, you pilchard. The trouble is, once you've been possessed in an exercise, you'll still have a lingering of the demon, sometimes gifts. Oh, okay. But sometimes it might be good. It's not. You're not going to like grow a third arm though. Bugger. Damn it. I'm going to blame that on... I'll blame that on Disney. We'll have to remedy that bit later. Just read Oaths of Damnation. God damn you. There's always extra limbs you grow. My mind just went straight to the gutter when I started saying that. Is it just... I'm glad the camera's not on my face. Ah, dear God. Also, I have switch payments to direct payments over using PayPal. Extra limbs. Well, it might... Listen, why is it only limbs? Why is it only limbs? That's my question. PayPal is so dystopian it randomly frees people. Yeah, you do read about that, don't you? Which is a concern. I mean, I use PayPal, but I also have it hooked up to Stripe as well. My website. I wanted to do them since I got that edition with Marines versus Necrons. Was it? Yeah, it's the one Gabba didn't paint. 9th edition, wasn't it? I'm talking like tens of thousands of dollars getting... Yeah, no, I know, Leroy. I have seen that happen. It's terrible. Extra limbs. Not making current ones bigger. I wasn't talking about making things bigger. I'm just taking... I was thinking about making things like, you know, auxiliary, extra. Typical Slanesh worshipper. This one game dev has... Jesus. They made a legal lewd game on stream. Oh, on Steam. Yeah, didn't they get rid of all the filth on Steam? Cultist with a gag. Indomitus, was that what it's called? Yeah, well, you don't want to be stuck using alternate payment. Would definitely be a good thing. I mean, honestly, did I read something about Steam making their own version of a payment gateway? So basically not called PayPal, but it was Pay Steam or something like that. Two being better than one. Hey, some people are all about that action. You know what I'm talking about. I do not want that. I do not want that. Wait, Klingons? How do you even know that? That's well dodgy, that is. Would explain a lot, though. No, the filth is still up, but no, no one's making money. It's because of all the... It's not even PayPal, right? It's the card providers and the banks behind those cards going, oh, no. Boobs are the work of the devil. Can't possibly have anything to do with that. Yeah, because I think it's the banks behind Visa and MasterCard causing the... Is that correct? Rather than Visa and MasterCard itself. I'm not a Trekkie though, Icarus. So I'm like I do. Funnily enough, I did watch. Undiscovered Country. I don't know. I watched one of the films recently. Well, they're not. I honestly, the gore. I don't think they've censored over gore, unless like there are some countries. Is it Japan? Or Korea, maybe. I don't. Maybe not. There are some countries which are not massively keen on gore. Boobs are the best. They are really quite good. Yes, 10 out of 10. Oh, it's the cards themselves. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Like obviously I know nothing about. Yeah, the old films. I don't do any of that new nonsense. The new drivel. Come on now. I think it might be the Christian mum hate group attacking legal content. Because they don't like anime boobs and hentai games. I'm not. Look, I don't like them either. They do absolutely nothing for me. But I'm not going to be. I'm not going to go like, no, you cannot have them. In Australia, they have censored. They've censored Left 4 Dead. Are you serious? That's bananas. Oh, I'm aware that Steam has loads of filthy games. Yeah, I mean, personally, for me, it's like I don't quite understand. It's not for me, that sort of stuff. Like the games, I don't know. I find it slightly odd. I mean, but then again, I just like running around shooting people. So there we go. In a game, just you know, in case anyone's listening. And going, oh, we got the ban button going. Japan loves everything. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's. I'm just trying to think. Was it kind of in Korea? Because I've seen a whole load of horror films coming out of Korea. Finally got a go. 10 years. Holy moly! Everyone loves Japan because of it. Yeah, just you wait, Gabba. Just you wait. Gonna go. It's an Aussie hate group called Shout. Leash. 18 games for a reason, same as movies. Yeah, but have you noticed? Right, have you noticed the amount of 18 rated movies that come out these days? Not very many. I mean, I see 15s. But like in the good old days, right? In the good old days, i.e. 80s, 90s, they're all over the place. All over the place. Now it's just a 15 because like you get the most amount of people watching it. Ideally a PG, like PG-13. The point is they shouldn't be able to censor. Well, they shouldn't, but they bloody well do. I mean, Leroy. I mean, I don't. As you know, I don't. We don't talk about politics on this channel. But they've just had the oh bloody hell, what's that thing called we've had in the UK that's just come into fruition? I know, probably some bollocks to protect the kids, and that's how they cram it in, and then they just lever it open and then just spread it. I do not like Fortnite. How dare you? And I have played Warzone, but I played it. I played maybe 50 matches and won once as a solo. I was so bad at it. And that's the thing. I do like. I like the idea of sniping in a game. I do genuinely like the idea of being a good sniper in a game, but I'm not. But it is kind of like a bit of a one-sided thing in a game because it's the one person camps at one end of the map and you can't affect them really. As a player on the opposing side, unless you somehow manage to sneak all the way up and then bonk them on the back of the head. So I do think sniper. It's a bit of a weird issue in the first-person shooter. Deadpool, yeah, no, Deadpool. That was the only one I was thinking of. Like, there are not many other that I can think of. 18s. They can't make because they're freaking awful. They're spineless. They're utterly spineless, these production companies and directors. What they need me directing some shit. Too many soy boy cuck millennials. I mean, you're not wrong, Gabba. You're not wrong. ID check. Oh yeah, I know. But Leroy, we all know that when the box appears in the middle of the screen saying, "Are you an adult?" Tick the box for yes. Like everyone's going to tick that box just to see what's on the other side, whether they're an adult or not. And like in the UK, as you said, the ID check. I think like on Reddit and places, you got to either take a selfie, upload an ID thing, or I don't know what the other. I think there's another option to a third-party company. I have grumbled about this before. Like, how resilient is that third-party company to being hacked? For one, you have to show your passport to random. Yeah, I think it's not just those sorts of things. It's on all over the place. You need ID for pizza, but kids can buy ciggies in the UK apparently. Hey, thank God I don't need ID for pizza. Sniper and bazooka, it's all you need. You're one of them, Gabba, you filthy rascal. I do attempt to try and get better at snipering. Snipering. I am terrible at it, but like once in a while, I do okay. Kids are going to steal an ID. Maybe, yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah, of course. How about no? They use Norman Reedus' death standing. I have seen that. I haven't seen that. I have heard of it, Leroy. AI Gen Face. I thought the Terminators had a larger power pack. No. No, they don't. They're not. I mean, I did see a cutaway recently. Like their heads here and like the power pack's like this wedge. And the radiator. It is, yeah. Just vents on the back, yeah. Like their head is there. Probably slightly easier to look at it. Their head's there. Torso is wee there, and then, you know, leggy legs and stuff. So that does leave a bit of room up here. But then you've got the radiators. I mean, this is a miniature of a... I don't quite know how much designing went into the like when they first came out. Also, I don't think anything of this political... No, I know, Leroy. I know. But, I mean, it is I am hesitant to talk about it. I don't want to go... I just don't want the stream in general moving down that point of politics at all. I do agree, though. It does affect everyone. And it is a complete pain in the ass. That kit is so old. You didn't even realize. Well, that's because how Gab. Listen, I swear I've been painting today. Yeah, no, I have been commissioned to paint this. So, as I said at the beginning of stream, I do honestly most commission painting happens off camera because I do mostly chatting on streams. It's mostly chatting streams with a tiny little bit of painting. So this is when I did test the bronze paint on the tusks, by the way, Icarus. I wasn't massively enthused by it, but I wanted to double check before I as an idea, because this one didn't actually look very ribbed for anyone's pleasure. So I thought, okay, well, it looks probably a little bit more like cast metal. Maybe we can leave this one as metal. But I just don't really see. It looks I think ivory or bone color is definitely the way forward. Side by side with the marine, I wonder how it looks. He's Primaris. My boy here. He is Primaris, a blend of Primaris, though. And we need to revisit this guy. He's a bit filthy, as he should be. It's pure dystopian BS. Will not be disagreeing with you there, Leroy. I never painted. It's funny enough, Gab, but I've never painted Chaos. I've never really painted much Chaos at all. Space Marines. I painted a couple of Harken World Caller, or whatever his name is. World, I don't know, something. I painted some Nurgle Death Guard, and that's about it. Can I get closer to the head? What, the camera? I can attempt to. If we just go to the GH, I don't know how much. Well, we can zoom in a bit more like that. Problem is with the light, it's rather hard to tell actually with the. The thing I was thinking of, like, I mean, technically bronze, it would work, but there is a lot of metal going on already with this guy. And I was just thinking that the ivory, like bone tusks, would add a little bit more something else in there. But then again, they're just stuck onto the mask. They could be cast metal quite easily. They could, like, onto the helmet. Unless it's a helmet which has got weird holes in for him to shove his face tusks through. You want to start work soon? Rock on, Leroy. I hope you have a cracking day at work today. I've painted a few CSM from different legions. I think my favourite to paint for Night Lords. I do have the Night Lord kill team, which is why I like the idea of the other kill team against the Sisters more than the upcoming one. As much as I would like the Space Marine kill teams. And those, I would like the Necrons as well, and I would like the scenery. It's just the cursed money situation. Real tusks don't sound too far out. Well, the thing is, I know. But some of the tusks are they're just a bit unwieldy. Like, can you imagine shoving just like these bad boys? It's like, hold on, I gotta somehow get this helmet over these tusks. Hold on, we might be a while. Unless they just stay in this armor forever. Like I assume like the Rubric Marines, etc., all the Dusty Boys, they are locked into their armor. I mean, I suppose these could be locked into their armor, but you know, surely they would want to wash a little bit, even with chaos ruining everything. I'm waiting for the Death Watch to come out separately. I think that's the best move. I think I would probably wait for the Death Watch to come separately and then maybe get the second kill team. And I would definitely get to the Nightbringer. Hey, yo, I've painted a Nurgle Chaos Spawn before, which I loved painting. I'm going to show it to you, because I loved painting this mini. And I would like to paint another one as well. It is a Nurgle one. Where is it? That's just a fleshy orifice. So this is a... I've completely forgotten what it's called. What's it called? A Beast of Nurgle. I really liked painting these folds right here. I reckon we did pretty well on these particular fleshy bits. 10 ads? Jesus Christ. Sorry, Gabba. Their armor being mutated and warped. Yeah. Yeah, so real rather than... But I mean, I suppose like the warp could warp the mask itself, like the helmet in a metallic manner. It might not necessarily only mean like the flesh, like the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, the biological parts, I think is what I mean. I don't know. You get around them. Nice one, Gab. I do apologize. Hopefully, I mean, it should mean they're clear for an hour, but I don't know. And honestly, I would prefer to be able to nuke the adverts completely. I can't. I can choose when to have them, and that's it. So I get, ideally, as I understand, they should be once every hour, and I know it's a horrific amount, but that should be an hour clear of crappy adverts. The juicy bits? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm very fond of the juicy bits. This one's carrying a... Where are we? This one's just carrying a Stormbolter and a Power Fist of Doom. I mean, I only did this just to see. It was not... I just wanted to see what it looked like. It's your commission. It's entirely up to you. Your decision, etc., etc. Better than pre-roll. Yeah. It's come into a stream and then bam, ads. That's the worst. That is the worst. I hate that. It has genuinely put me off trying to find new streamers. You know, which is terrible. Keeping metallic. All right, rock on. I shall do that. Bone the rest. Well, the rest are definitely bony. I think there might be one other horny boy. Yeah, he's horny. There are two which have similar horns. Similar length, and they don't seem to have any ridges on. They looked a lot smoother, basically. So I thought maybe, well, we could see what it looks like at least. What I will do is I'll paint the other ones up ivory or bony, and then go on from there. I'm very happy to paint them however you want. Bone them. I will bone the hell out of them. Don't you worry, sunshine. Chaos don't get new things. Yeah, they don't. That's the problem with being Chaos. They have to get good with the stuff that they have. One pre-roll is fine, but when it's literally timed like this, yeah. Some of the adverts though, absolutely horrific. When was it? A couple of years ago. I don't know, man. It was like this constant bloody Budweiser advert all the time with that stupid night thing. I despise. I'm not into Budweiser. It's vile. And any gambling adverts, absolutely no. Otherwise, I'm just, you know, I'll watch them, but it's like, you evidently don't know your customer here. you do not know your customer at all. But they do if they know Fabulous Bill. That's true. That's true. If it's set to auto ad, I'm pretty sure if it does this. The only short story I read, some OG Alpha Legion guys coming against Primaris the first time. It does taste bad. It waits a few minutes so as the streamer reads your first comment, then hits almost dead on every time. Coors Light is the only American beer that tastes okay. I mean, when I was at college in the States, I used to... Now, I'm a connoisseur, right, of fine beers. The beers I used to drink, bearing in mind I was at college. We used to drink Pabst Blue Ribbon. Good stuff. PBR. What else? I'm just trying to think of the other one. Oh, Bush. No, we didn't do any of that light beer. Miller. All the high quality beers. Yingling, that was good. Big fan of the Yingling. They killed the Primaris but noted it was harder than it should have been. Oh, that's Harrowmaster. I've got that book. I have that book upstairs. They fight the Silver Templars. So the alpha guys. Oh, well, they did. Well, it's 10,000 years. You would expect them to get slightly better. Root Brew. Natty Light. Oh, God. Oh, bloody hell. I do remember drinking that. I remember like going to all the college parties in the States, and I do remember that. Was it Natty Ice as well? Was it ice as well? Or was it just light? Or am I getting slightly confused with something else? Never had a Lone Star. Your college in the States? Yeah, in Pennsylvania. Time is different in the warp. True. Harrow Master, Icarus, I believe Gabba said. As I've recently encountered bloody warp anomalies and demons. What, you personally? Bloody hell. I'll keep an eye on you, Sunshine. There's Marines who think it's only been 300 years since the Horus Heresy in the warp. Yeah, that'd be pretty terrible. Probably think I did drink a lot of Smirnoff Ice. I mean, I did do a lot of drinking when I was living in America. Legally. It's legal drinking. I'm just trying to remember all the other weird, like, it was mostly just like the cheaper end of the scale when it came to buying beer. All right, that's done with. Just make sure you got a decent navigator. Just make sure, yeah, I don't know, if you've got a rogue trader, make sure it doesn't chop your tongues out either. There was some also loyal EC in the warp, but Eidolon killed them. Toe rags. Utter toe rags. I still want to get my hands on that Eidolon model. I do like that. With his, like, I reckon he looks pretty sweet. Even with that haircut. Not into that haircut, but, you know. He's got the massive Hammer of Doom. And it's probably got some proper name that I don't know of, but whatever. What year? 99 to 2000, and so it's like September, October 99 to 3 years later when my visa ran out. I was just trying to do maths. 2002, October, September, something like that. I don't know. My maths is terrible. I was legal though. There are rules. But not someone who upsets all the crew. Oh, too late. Oops, Lucian. Budweiser. I mean, I drank Budweiser, right? I drank Budweiser. I drank, honestly, it's mostly Bush and PBR. Miller. The champagne of beers. You didn't pick up the accent, did you? I did. Well, I got a little bit of a thing going on. Coors Banquet. Oh, blood. No. I had Coors, but not Banquet. Sounds far too fruity. Far too fancy for someone with my means back then. All about the bush. I know. Jack Osborne. Oh, God. I'm trying to remember. When the Osborns came out, I remember people watching. I'm really not into that show. I despised. Sorry, let me despise Shazza Osborne. I found Kelly. Was it Kelly? Is that her name? The daughter, their daughter, Kelly Osborne. That sounds right. I found her irritating, and I found Jack also irritating. And then Ozzy just appeared and said some random shit, and I just didn't have the. It was too much time to sink into watching a show for little payoff. The shows that I loved watching then was BAM. I don't even know what that was. Sorry, I had to put the fan on. I'm absolutely melting. Melting. I'm trying to remember what I did watch back then. Loads of films. Oh, I liked Third Watch, which was like a nighttime show. Not the nighttime show. Like, it was based around the Third Watch of like the police, fire service, New York Fire Service, whatever they call themselves, and the ambulance people. That was a good one. No, well, the printers aren't on today because I thought I'll have the printers off for just for a couple of days, just so I can have a stream without melting. It's actually really hot in here, though. How do you tell your wife you're a heretic? I don't know. The skateboarder guy? Oh, Jesus. That's going... It's like a lot of stuff I just vaguely remember. Leather and a whip. London burning. Hey, first, how you doing, dude? I was just talking about you chopping out your your minions' tongues in Rogue Trader. How you doing today, dude? I hope you're well. The thing is, it was a reality TV show, so it's probably edited to make them look more annoying. Well, they were really bloody annoying. They succeeded. But by the looks of it, Jack is the only... I don't know. I just don't really care about them. That's the problem. Reality TV, I just don't care about the people at all. I have zero interest in their lives. So it's like reality TV is just something I don't get in general. As I live stream painting on the internet. Hey, I don't rage at anything, Leroy. I am very calm. Very calm about everything. Anything to get the girl. That's the spirit. I screwed up and didn't realize about the soft lock with Navigator Insight. I'm not letting that happen again. I killed your rival house's heir last night, mercy killing, but they might not see it that way. I find these streams good as I usually build along. Whatever I'm built. Well, this is the thing. I don't know, it's weird. I find myself watching a lot of films. Because the problem is, the one problem I find, like, if I put a film on, especially one that I've seen lots of times, I know what's going on. I don't really need to kind of look at the screen. If someone's chatting away, hello there, appreciate you lurkers, and I'm lurking, I find myself slightly tempted to see what they're talking about, what chat's talking about, or the other people in chat, and all that kind of stuff, and then I just get sidetracked. So that's why I tend to, I do lurk, and then I just usually put a film on for the noise. They can go do one. The pilot, he's succumbed to his wounds. Oh no. I told the pilot he's succumbed to his wounds. Comes a group task and films, etc. serve the background. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Icarus. A negotiator pistol shot to the head. Jesus. Absolute animal. The one chat. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about that, really. I would genuinely like it. I had it set up so that we had a merged chat like that. That was basically on the side of, like, it was a rectangle here. So people, whoever's viewing, could read, you know, chat in YouTube, chat in Twitch, all together. But you know, such is life. I mean, he's exposed to chaos corruption, so chances are he might return as a champion of chaos. Oh, does that a thing which happens in game on first? I previously had Kalox bugger off because apparently I offended him. Oh no. Might try to keep him this time around. All his other guys were tortured and ritually killed. Fucking hell. I have no idea. It's 40k, seems... Oh, okay. Well, in the game that Lucian and Onward First are playing, Rogue Trader, there's a character of some sort called Kalox or Kalox, or I don't know, however that's pronounced. Salox, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? I'm surprised at how much painting we've done today. We're going to get more done because we aren't streaming tomorrow. So I'm hoping tomorrow these little tubular things will get done. All these pointy things will get done. The skulls on them. The helmets will get done. Got one prepped, ready to turn into an Alpha Legion helmet. Skulls, stuff like that. Basically leaving the cursed hazard stripes to the last minute before I just lose my mind. We've got the red eyes. We've got the plasma. Where's the plasma lad? Jeffrey. We got some red plasma to do there as well on that plasma gun. Hey, Lathius, what's going on, you saucy beast? Oh, Calyx? I did not watch. All kinds of widgets happens in that game. It's awesome. Well, the thing is, honestly, last night I downloaded Battlefield 2042. So I'm going to be playing that tonight. Because if I play that and do some nonsense, then I can get some unlocks for Battlefield 6. So that's what I'm going to do. Then I might look at Rogue Trader. Some of the options you're given to choose between, you're like, should I be a git or an absolute bastard? Be an absolute bastard 24/7. Lucian. 24/7. Hot tubs and beaches stream. Oh, it is. Lathius, listen. This is absolutely a hot tubs and beaches stream. Close your eyes. Just imagine the washing, the lapping of the water on the shore. Yeah? Just imagine. Imagine the bubbles going up in... Laughing, yeah, I think exactly, Lathius, exactly. And that's where I'm just gonna that's where your imagination, I'll just leave it at that. Heinrichs von Kalox. You should play Train Sim World 6? No, absolutely not. I like to run around shooting people badly. That is what I like to do. The nearest I'll get to Train Sim World 6 is Factorio. Actually, no. That is an actual porcupine. Do I have Steam on this computer? I do. I do have a game called... that I want to play at some point. It's called... what's it called? Railmaster. No, it's called... oh, bloody hell. Is it Railway Empire or something like that? I have that on another platform, and I've forgotten what it's called. Railway Empire 2? Is that the game I have? It might be Railway Empire 2. It could be that game I might have. I don't know. I don't have it installed. I've never played it, so who knows. Railway Tycoon was amazing back in the day. Amazeballs. I used to love those sorts of games. I do not have Railway Tycoon. If I type in Tycoon, Automation the Car Company Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, the Triple Thrill Pack, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, there's only 5. It's not many Tycoon games. Mine was just more lets me drive trains, had the same purchase upgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just like running around shooting people in games. Unless you can Jesus Christ. What is that? Bloody hell. What? Okay. Today's deal, bear witness. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not even going to bring it up on the screen. There is a... See, Anno 1800's got 90% off. Tempting. Tempting. A mini franchise, a mini Metroid. Did anyone play that game? Or mini Motorways? Go away, Borderlands 4. No one likes you. No one likes you, foul beast. You got 2,500 hours. It's more of... Is it... Oh, okay. Because I remember seeing Mini Metro. When did that come out? It's been out for a while, has it not? And I always came close to buying it, but I never did. 2015. Bloody hell. And it's on sale again. Yeah, no, I remember it coming out and being slightly tempted, but I wasn't really sure what it hell it was. So I never got around to doing it. Similar thing. Yeah, no, I don't really play phone games. The only one I have is Vampire Survivor. That is the only phone game for me. And half the time I just forget to play that anyway. Lucian, are you streaming tonight? Some Rogue Trader. I know I saw you stream the other and I missed it again. I can't quite lock onto your schedule yet when it comes to stream. Like, haven't figured it out. I would upgrade my PC, but I spend my money on silly stuff. Well, I don't know. I mean, if your computer plays the games you like, then you really need to update it. Last game I played on my phone was Genshin Impact. I had no idea. I mean, I've heard of it. I had no idea. It's some cartoony game, right, Lathius? Marvel Snap for me on the mobs. Oh yeah, I've heard of that game. Look at me hearing of games. You might do something a bit. You don't have one. You don't have a schedule. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Jesus, Lucian. Well, screw it. Folks, do make sure you're following Lucian. Remember that follows are free, etc, 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 and he will hashtag really appreciate it when you go and watch him be a complete and utter bastard on Rogue Trader. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, who knows? I don't think Lucian does. Heard it described as like Zelda but Breath of the Waifu. Oh Jesus. Well, see, I don't like Zelda, and I'm not into that. I'm not into, yeah, just everything I everything I despise, Lathius. Not everything I despise a lot. Don't talk yourself out of the second tranche. Listen. You got a large robot delivered today. You also useless, but nostalgic and epic. What did you order? Wait, it wasn't the Nintendo robot, was it? It's pretty much anime Zelda. Yeah, absolutely nothing there I would like, I'm afraid. Hey, but if you like it, that's all that matters. Oh wait. Was a massive game world. Maybe unpopular take, but I enjoyed it a lot more than the recent Zeldas. I've got no idea. If you enjoyed it, that's all that matters, right? We like bad takes here. We also like the correct takes, which is why cheesecake is disgusting. Lucian, my absolute pleasure. I've cut the pinnacle landing base out of expanding foam. Very good. I was in the process of doing an entrance thing for you and Pumpkin. Oh, bloody hell. I do like a... I do like a special entrance. The Arvis will be disgorging scions against an as of yet unknown enemy. Hell yes. Lucian, listen. Just listen. Go to Element Games. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Treat yourself to an Arvis. Bang. Problem solved. There's an affiliate link, I should clarify. Just in case you're on Twitch or YouTube, there's an affiliate link. But it would help the channel if you use it. Save it to your favorites. All that good stuff. In fact, Lucian, bloody hell. Get 3 of them. You could do a nice little, like, 2 have landed and 1's coming into land. From this last purchase. So what did you order? Some big robot thing. I missed it. It's a large robot. Slanesh is always on my mind, Lucian. It's a goddamn... It's a constant fight. It's a constant fight. Or I could disgorge some Templars and Scions. I'm using my model railway skills since it's not painting, it's scenery. Now, I have been pondering, I have been looking at some model railway videos recently, come to think of that's mentioning that. Looking at background painting and stuff like that. For, as I said, my photos are not great. I want to redo them. And I'm thinking maybe, like, you either go with like the good old days of like a blue gradient background for the minis, or just like proper scenery. Which is why I printed out that big bad boy hotel tavern behind me. I don't even know if that beast. So I got that. You need my hair. So I think that's definitely going to be in the background, but I was thinking like actually doing almost a backdrop. Ow. Is bloody trial putting him together? Yeah, you said. They only do them in rolls. Yeah, I've been watching some YouTube videos on actually painting from scratch backgrounds and stuff. And they've been quite, and then then obviously like I had to look at matte painting for like films and stuff like that, which was very interesting, but way out of my, like, I don't think I could paint. It's going to be a struggle painting a background anyway. Thankfully, like, backgrounds are supposed to be like slightly kind of blurry, like hazy, not in focus. So I can get away with like not being like high fidelity. But beyond that, it's like, ugh. It's going to be an interesting project, though. I've seen 40k background photo books. Oh, I have seen. There were some Kickstarters, haven't there? Of like, I did remember seeing one of them. It's like, I don't know, and then like had like a ring binder kind of deal. Which was, I did like that. I wish I'd probably wish I'd gone in on that. You go for O gauge. What scale is that roughly? Squeezle. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. We've done. Oh, you know what? No, I wasn't looking for me. We did look at. We looked at the Tyrannid range because, like, we had someone watching who was painting some Tyrannids, and we were just discussing which are the good Tyrannids and which are the naughty Tyrannids. How are you, Squeeze? I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday to you. Tall O gauge. You can get patterned ones that you can get. Oh, paint by number. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is a thing I would like to give a go at because I've not genuinely painted with a brush ever. Like a big brush. Not that that's a big brush, but I've not painted like anything like that in, God, literally decades. So I think it will be a good project to do at some point, but it's just trying to locate the time to do that project. Do check out my throne. We're 59% of our way towards the Mastodon of Doom. There we go. Get that tank brush out. Listen. For you, Gabba, I'll get 2 tank brushes out. Just a scenic backdrop, yeah, for photos. It's 148. Well, the thing is, like, I would like. I think I've just come to the point where, like, for example, I know Garfi on Twitter X. I did see him post recently. He's sort of like, not entirely keen on hobbying stuff at the moment. So, but I've always liked his photos. His sort of in-world photos, like, you know, he had some sort of suitable lighting, like a little waft of smoke here and there, and all that kind of stuff with the miniatures trudging along or whatnot in world. So I really like that idea, rather than necessarily putting them all in a line or whatnot and going like, here's a unit of 10 geezers and a black background. So I think for my photos, I would like to do that. I think for commissions and stuff, I'll do like the regular photo, sort of, you know, with a clean background kind of thing. Oh baby, yeah, I know what you like. Your local FinPro. Yeah, I think I will attempt to give it a brush, because I would like to do that, because like it would give me an excuse to watch some Bob Ross and use all of his excuses for being a bad painter. Be like, oh yeah, total, it was an accident. All right, meant to do that. No, I didn't. It's gonna roll with it. Gonna roll with my sloppy technique. That's beat the heretic out of it. Absolutely. Bloody hell. So yeah, I mean, we have goals above us, but it is basically the end of the month. I don't know if we're doing a Friday morning stream. I like the idea of a Friday morning stream, but it will be, just so you know, if we do it, it will be basically this and banging beats, and I will mute the microphone. Maybe. I mean, I will attempt to mute it. I find the call of chat, it's like the call of Cthulhu, to be very tempting. And frankly, I give in to temptation quite a bit. So it's a terrible thing, but there we go. Especially when it comes to pizza, although I don't know, man. I don't know. What have we got going on? I'm absolutely cream crackered though. Sweet baby Jesus. Cream crackered. I am trying to think. We're going into September, by the way. September the 1st. Is there anything going on for September? We don't really bother in truth. I would like to, but September 2025 Twitch. Is anything happening? In August. It starts on August 29th. Friday. During September, viewers can receive discounts on 1 month new, 1 month, 3 month, and 6 month subscriptions, as well as upgrades to these multi-month commitments or higher tiers, with Twitch covering the difference to ensure streamers will still receive their full payout. I mean, it would be tempting. Honestly, like, if we get over 100 Twitch points, then for 3 months in a row, then I do get a higher cut of what I'm currently getting. That would be a lovely goal to hit, but we are way a distance from that. I did do the maths, and I think I came to the conclusion that I think it's 16 people. How many was it? Tier 3 sub points. 6. Okay, so we needed to do 100. Hold on, where's the calculator? 100. We need to get 17 people to subscribe at tier 3 for 3 months. I would need to do some major persuasion for people to do that, but doing it in September would be the time to do it. It would save you money. It would be amazing for me. So that would be some major persuasion, though. Hey, Blurry. Blurry, how the devil are you? Wait. Hold on, Blurry, wait. Hold on. Just look at that for a moment. Oh, no, hold on. My face is there. Go away, face. I know, Blurry, don't you worry. I got Badger. I know I told you this the other day. on Jangle's stream. But I do still have Badger here. He's slightly dusty, but he has been in storage. He needs to get a bit of a dusting, really. But he does keep me company on the other desk when I'm working over there. Bonjour, mon petit bonbon. Firefly, yes. So my eyes are blurry sent that to me very kindly. Bloody hell. What was it? 6 years ago? Something like that? I've been streaming for 7 years. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. He does live. He lives... That desk is a mess. I do apologize. So I use... There's a camera up there for when I record top-down stuff. He lives right there, basically. 6 easily, yeah. You met him twice? One whole entire minute. Next to the pub. Yeah, exactly. I just finished printing that. I do apologize. Those were all full of filament. Printing this bloody thing out. It took up just over 6 rolls of filament to print that thing out. It was a bit of a beast. But now I've now got to hopefully spend some of the weekend tidying this room up again. But we're almost at the point where we can call this room tidy, but artistic chaos, I think, is what we can really call it. How are things over there, Blurry? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastically. Once at a convention, another at Heathrow, we were seated in the centre first-class seats. First class? Bloody hell, I was looking at tickets to the States the other day. I was like, okay, it's a few months in advance. £700. And that's like the non-refundable tickets. Then I thought, okay, I'll look at the refundable tickets. That's £1,000. Then I saw the business price. £10,000. £10,000 to America. Flippin' bloody Nora. I was like almost unsnorted my coffee. As in coffee out of the nostrils. I'm awake, Blurry. You should have seen me this morning. I was a zombie. I'm absolutely terrible in the morning. I hate being myself in the morning. It's just terrible. And then, so energy is like 0 here. This is the morning. I am a zombie. And then sort of 3 or 4 in the afternoon when I start to stream, it's like, whee! It starts to go up, and then we peak at about 1 or 2 a.m. and then it's just like nosedive. Bodger and Badger. You're doing really well, actually. Hell yes. Long story short, I had no idea I was sick with something. You're on meds to... Is this like the med's going to completely annihilate it? Or is it just like the meds are just keeping you on top of it? Either way, that's bloody marvellous. That makes me very happy to hear that. I'm glad you went to the doctor and got it sorted. I see it's the coffee. Yes, it is. It is. The coffee and delirium energy has. Yeah, it's strange. Like, I've never been a morning person. Like, all my jobs, like, the majority of my jobs, they've all been afternoon and evening jobs. You know? Yes. Yeah, I have had to work mornings on some jobs, and I've just been absolutely awful. Like, I need like several gallons of coffee, and then we can talk. Sorry, that's how it is, boss. You gotta bribe me with coffee. Not bed cabin seats, but not standard seats. I'll just randomly put next to the man. Hell yeah. He was going back for you attending a conference. Hope so, yeah. Depends on diagnosis. Oh, bloody hell. Hell yes. It's going to be magnificent, Blurry. Roll up in there and say, listen here, doctor. That's how it's going to be. All right? You're going to give me that good news that we both know is coming. All right? Don't want to piss about. Don't know if you'll use that language, but I will. Don't want to piss about. Give me that good news. And then let's get this resolved. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be great. You shall. Exactly. Yeah. And the doctor's going to be like, right. I better give her the good news. Let's go. And it will be great. It'll be bloody marvelous. But that's seriously good news, though. Like, I don't know. I'm not massively keen on going to doctors. Not massively keen on going to doctors. I do go. I have been. I had when I had my cancer chopped out of my lip. That was fun. I will tell him. Yes. I will tell him. Piss. Do it. Do it. That's an awesome thing, though, Blurry. Oh dear, oh dear. It is amazing. Was there just like was this just like randomly picked up, or were you just like, I need to actually go, there's something going on and the doctor needs to have a look, or needs to, I don't know, something needs to happen, or was it just like randomly picked up? Go for it, painting. Hello there, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Just so everyone knows, I am dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so if I am chatting away and not visibly to anyone in your chat, it might be because I'm either possessed or talking to someone on another platform. Do not take it personally, though. That's not the first time piss being brought up in the stream. Yeah, well, listen, you brought it up the first time. I had nothing to do with that. No, I did not. I was just talking about the film Warfare. I didn't actually notice they did that in the film, so slightly confused. You did? Let me have a look. Let me have a butcher's hook at old Twitch Arena. What are we all up to this evening? Possessed, you heretic? Yeah, I know, it's terrible. Is me feeling better from the injuries and realized something else was getting worse? I'm glad, Blurry, I'm very glad you've done that as well. Happy days. Been fanting about with your cult objects again, haven't you? They aren't a cult. Or a cult. A cult? A cult. They aren't those things. It depends on perspective, Lucian. Right? Perspective? Am I even stringing a sentence together at the moment? I don't think I am. Phrasing. Well, Blurry, I bit my tongue on that one. I wanted to say something. I was so tempted. But I thought, no. Gonna behave yourself for once. Alright? Fannying. I was like, I thought you were doing, like, were you trying to do like a sort of, I was going to do like a, I don't know, Jamaican sort of accent. I was like, what? Is he trying to say something I'm missing out there? I'm British, but live on the West Coast. Oh, go. Okay. I didn't realize you were in Washington, Blurry. I knew you were over there. But for some reason, I didn't realize you were in Washington. Butting about with fannies. I don't want to, well, I do know what to say about that, but we are on a vaguely PG stream here. It's really nice. Yeah, I have been to the West Coast, but only California. Never made it. I didn't make it up to your neck of the woods, so to speak. When was the last time you came back over here, Blurry? Out of interest. Itch my nose. Blurry buggered off and left us. I know she's left me hanging. It's all right. I'm used to it. Still yearns after Heinz baked beans. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell Blurry something. Honestly, the beans I get these days, they're actually Marks and Spencer's baked beans. Mostly because it's the nearest supermarket, but also because they're only 45p for a tin. Compared to how much is bloody Heinz? If I just Google Heinz baked beans, I almost spelt it with a Z at the end, like a muppet. Tesco, Jesus Christ on a bicycle, £1.40. £1.40. Flippin' Nora, that's horrific. I did a rail tour through the Rockies, like 5 days on the same train. I mean, you say Snowpiercer. Well, I think Under Siege 2, baby. That's what I think. Food. Hold on. Beans. All right. I've been able to. You haven't seen a really good bush in years? Well. Some, you know, there are a lot of things. You can, some of these are, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? You can always cultivate your own. You know? Where, the price? Where's the price? You Philistine? Listen. It's just what it is, I'm afraid. I wish money was growing off trees, but it's not. I get a can of 400 grams of baked beans from Marks and Sparks for 45p. I'm not going to. Oh, that's who we're going to be raiding. I was looking. I'm not going to be going to like Tesco or whatever. £1.40 for a tin. Ridiculous. I'm awash on the sea of sickness, and the tides will surely return me. Bit of topiary. Exact topiary. Yes. Yes. True words will never say. I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. People find this hard to believe. And, you know, a lot of it is hard to swallow. But I make sure that it goes down well. Bush. Yeah, I don't know. If I move to the... If I ever go back to the States, I'll definitely try and get some PBR. Perhaps Blue Ribbon. Honestly, I don't know why. It was interesting. Anyway, folks, I better do this because it is 8:14 in the UK. I need to shower and stuff. I need to itch my nose. We got a raid command right there. We are going to go and raid in just a moment, but I would like to say before we do that, I would like to say thank you so much for the follows and subscribes today. Thank you so much. Blurry, fantastic news. That makes me very happy to hear that things are moving in the right direction for you. We are going to go and raid Zombella. Let me double check that she's not sort of moonwalked out for a second. She has decided to do some crotcheting. Now, I know it's called crocheting, but I like the word crotcheting because it makes me giggle, and I'm an infant. So if you could come through and at least say hello. Make sure you've dropped a follow as well to Zombella, because Zombella's always matter. Follows always matter. And they're free. People on YouTube, we don't raid, unfortunately, on YouTube, but I'd like to say thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I don't know when I'm back on YouTube again. Monday, yes, 4 o'clock UK time. Same with people on Twitch. I have a Discord. Hopefully that goes into YouTube as well. I might do a Friday morning stream on Twitch. It will literally be me working, though. You won't see this. Okay, so you make the most of it while you can. Let's get this raid underway, though. Because the music stopped ages ago, and I only just realised. Hey, of course, Blurry. Of course. Crotch, yes. Hey, it's not filth. You keep one... Keep that clean. Let's get this raid underway. Let's go ahead and say hello to Zombella. Folks, thank you very much.